Anyway, let's not live in the past. Let's move forward to the future. I got an email from somebody who was Guy Incognito, but now he's in chat. There he is, Marek Vazny. They sent me in this map called Hard North. Let's see if it lives up to its name. We can see it in City Constructor Kit. Here we go. Hard North, uneven land, invasions, set in AD 46. Northern province, very large. It is besieged. We have to get 60 culture, 85 prosperity, 85 peace, 75 favor, and slightly more people than we had to fit in that previous tiny map. We have 50 years, quite generous, but it does mean I'm going to have to ride out the demographic shift. Most likely, 50 years is a whole generation in this game. You can have somebody born at the very start and they won't retire before the map is over. Okay, quick rundown on the map first. It's gorgeous. That's one thing I'm giving it right off the bat. The rocks, the elevated land, the shrubbery in the way, it looks really good. And it also possesses an early game challenge. Clearing this stuff costs Manola. If I just wanted a standard area like this to work with, it's going to cost me 500 Nanari just to clean that, and it wouldn't clean the rocks. You know, I only have 2,250 Denarii to start with, because as ever we're playing on very hard mode. So I need to think very carefully about where I establish the colony that I start with. Better note that my favor is only 40 at the start here. Caesar's going to have my gonards if it falls any lower. He's not happy with me. Right, I failed to civilize Wales, I failed Pandamat 3, and I failed in building up a city that would supply him with all the marble and wine that he could ever want. So I am on tender hooks with Toga Boy. First thing I'm going to do is reduce my salary. I've been very generously given Kizator's salary, which means I can reduce it to Architect's salary and only lose 1 favor per year. You normally lose 2 per year, just because Caesar loses interest in you as time goes on. But he'll take note if you pay yourself less than you're due. If you really want to make my life cruel, you set the salary to citizen, then I can't lower it, and can't get any money to send him gifts. But here it's lower, and I will be able to give him gifts, so I do not perceive favor being a problem, unless he makes requests that I cannot fulfill in a timely fashion. No, that should be it. Oh, well, I guess debt would be a problem. How about this map? Sure, it's rocky. It's got some natives. The natives are going to help me more than they hurt me, I imagine, because there's an easily accessible early native meeting hut right here that I can't see any reason that I wouldn't be able to trade with. It's got connected right there. It's not like the one we had in Pandamat 3, where he had an opening at the top which was enclosed, which would stop spawning the trader. Otherwise, there are more natives over here. Another place to trade with. I don't know if you get multiple guys that come out and trade. I don't think any of the career missions had multiple of them, but I also can't remember. This shows land that they consider their own, so I better not build on these places until I clamp down on them with my own mission posts. Olaf says, how exactly do demographics work in this game? Happens in Pharaohs 2. The only way I've found to deal with it is periodically deleting and rebuilding houses when employment age population gets out of balance. A fascinating question. People work between the ages of 20 and 50. As soon as they're over the age of 50, they stop working. They still pay taxes, but they still consume food. You'd rather have people working on top of that. So people grow old, and the problem is if your healthcare is really good, then, well, this one doesn't tell me anything about it. If your healthcare is really good, then they're going to keep living even past the age of 50. And you don't want it. As soon as they turn 50, you want to be able to click your fingers and have them die. So if you have city health be good or worse, good, average, below average, it's all fine. It kills off the OAPs very quickly. And every death is replaced by a birth, unless there are lots of them, in which case immigrants will come in to fill in the fray. So you want them to die, be replaced with births, and within 20 years you'll have a magnificently smooth demographic curve. That's how you hope it goes. Nobody can manage a demographic curve perfectly, though. Anyway, maybe we'll get into that in about 30 years' time when my initial immigrants grow old and die. The initial immigrants you get tend to be generally of working age, so that helps out in setting up the city for sure. I think the game's just a tad too loud. Let's bring you down a touch. Or rather, let's specifically bring down the music volume, and I'll get more into what this place is about. Right, one big thing. I have access to almost everything, right? I can tax my people, I can give them all the healthcare, all the types of education, so I won't be limited to Medium Villa here. All types of entertainment? Yeah, looks like it, including our Circus Maximus. But there is a sizable but here. I have no access to raw materials. I won't be able to get clay, or lumber, or iron, or marble. That's quite a problem. So I'm going to have to look for to trade for that. Mediolanum will sell me marble and weapons. Carthaga Nova will sell me nothing of value. I need to do seaborne trade in order to get access to timber and clay and even more timber. That's worth keeping in mind. I could also turn those into pottery and further sell them onto Mediolanum. Don't know if anybody would want furniture. Yeah, Rome would buy back the furniture. It's worth considering doing that, but I think I'd be better focusing on my wine production, because everybody wants my delicious wine. Except for Carthaga Nova, but they'll take my vegetables. Is the trade edited? Nope, what you see is what you get on this map. At least from what I can tell. My question, is there a long-term way to get rid of barbarians where you just have to live with them as part of your loops? You'll have to live with them, you cannot destroy them. There is one way to destroy them, and I'm keeping that up my sleeve until I really need to. But you can permanently destroy natives on the map. I ain't telling until it's something I need to do. It's like my super secret tactical nuke on this game. I'm not sure if anybody knows it. And no, it's not a cheat code. Okay, what about the map? We don't have access to raw resources, but we'll still can grow things. We can grow almost anything. The only thing we can't grow are pigs, which is fine because we have access to 3 types of food anyway. 3 is all you'll ever need in this game. Arable land. There's a lot of it, but it's hard to access. This might look like tons of it, but these rivers and the seabeds... Sea? No, it's a river, Jake. This is awkward to build any farms on. Also goes up here, but a lot of it's covered in forestry. Tons of it up here. This will probably be the breadbasket of my city down the line. But it's across the river, and generally you don't build across the river in the early game because it costs a lot to build the bridges. And if you don't use ship bridges, you're going to stop ships from sailing in down the line. Also, where can I even connect this? Oh, Christ. Maybe I have to connect to the center. Ooh. Okay. Alright, it's possible. I'm really going to have to feel out how I expand along here. But anyway, I won't be crossing the bridge anytime soon, because building just this bridge would cost 500, and that's a tiny one. If I wanted a longer one, like that one's 700. They're expensive, basically. Oh, 900 for that one. No bridging across until I have a good economy and reason to grow across. There's plenty of farmland to use here. So yeah, I'm thinking breadbasket, early game. This one I have to think about, because the next thing to ponder when I look at one of these maps... Man, I'm sorry for anybody who wants me to just get on with building, but these maps are hard. I need to spend quite a bit of time planning the city in my head. Live building ain't easy. Invasion points. This is obviously an invasion point, and even if it's not an invasion point, I can't afford to build here, because this is too risky. If anybody invades me here, they're going to destroy anything that would be within, say, this area. And that area or so. So no, this is not a building area. This is maybe an invasion point. I'd certainly not use this freely, because the edge here is open, right? If the edge is open, the map maker could have put an invasion point there, and I can't risk it, especially when I'm needing 85 peace to win. This is all safe, right? I know this area is safe because there's woodland here, so I can build here to my heart's content. Of course, there are well, I guess they're not rivers here, they're really jaggedy lakes and natives in the way. So I'd have to do some pacification and some careful building here, but it is safe. And it could, for example, feed some buggers up on this hill, although getting water and such up there could be a hassle. Definitely an invasion risk here, so I wouldn't build anywhere that you see gardens here now. This is 2,000,000% an invasion point, just look at it. This is safe, completely safe because of all these trees that are in the way, so I know there's no way anything could spawn there. As for the starting area, I could be invaded from here. I'm not going to build here in a hurry since there's all these rocks and natives in the way. Nothing to the south. This is a massively obvious invasion point. I can't build right here, but, you know, there's lots of space. I can happily build my city all the way up to here as long as I got some roads, maybe towers and easy access, legionnaires nearby, and that could be how I play it. I'm not sure if this is an invasion point. It's almost certainly not. It's far too small. Nobody would make an invasion point on that. I'm actually not sure if it's possible to put an invasion point and a road in the same place. which is testament to me not using the map editor much myself. I used to play with it a lot as a kid, but I really mean play. I didn't build maps to play on. I just played with the editor, which is a lot of fun. I wish more games had inbuilt editors where it makes sense, like Frostpunk. Okay, I've been gabbing on. Is there anything else to cover about this map other than my criminal lack of starting money? Lots of things available early, but don't be fooled. I don't have access to iron or clay. That's a lie. Although I do have the workshops for them. I would need to import the clay and iron themselves. I need to think about weapons down the line. How's it going to start? I'm going to start here. The reason I'm starting here is because there is a native meeting hut really close by, and a native meeting hut that you can get up close and personal with early on is a huge boon. They will trade with you quite a lot throughout the year. They may as well be as powerful as a trading city in their own right. I don't rotate the map often, but let's just surgically remove some of this forest. It's expensive enough to do when there's a lot of it, and heavens knows I'm going to have to be tight here. I'm going to want space around here. How much space? What am I thinking? Quite a lot, actually. Let's just make the splurge. I mean, this is nowhere near as expensive as putting down the houses is going to be. Well, I call them houses. They're not really going to be houses. Oh, almost forgot about the wolves, didn't I? I have a little personal rule that I never gate in the wolves, and what I mean by that is that any clever player will generally take aqueducts or wells if they're really smart and do this to just wall in the wolves to make sure they can never go anywhere. However, these wolves are rather strategically placed because they're already walled in by the water and the woodlands. So what that does is it means that I'm not immediately going to have my starting population eaten by wolves, thank God for that. But it does mean that I can't access this island for seaborne trade, or these areas for using the vast amount of arable land, until I have military, or I'm willing to suffer the consequences of having those wolves running rampant. Are there more wolves? Yeah, more wolves over here. If there are other wolves, they escape me. I don't think there's any up here. So that's a good use of wolves. It's the way that Lug Dunham did it, and that's a good gold star for how to handle wolves. Anyway, I don't plan on handling those wolves, not myself at least. Let's keep this stuff all cleared. I don't know how I'm going to use it, but I want the capacity with which to do so. A true Roman would let his citizens be eaten by wolves, says the great Skinardo. I'm not so sure about that. Okay, I need to make sure that this guy can access me. It looks like there's a free path down here. There is, so as long as I leave this open, we are good to go. Do I want to get rid of more of this? I'll get rid of a little bit more of you. Now, first thing I'm going to be doing is opening up trade with Mediolanum. Very expensive, but at least they buy my wine and my oil. They won't buy pottery, because I can't make pottery yet. But by open it, I mean not open it, because I only have 1,700 denarii, and that's not a lot. So, first things first is I'm gonna think, how do I build this? I'm gonna start with 1, 2, 3 vine places and a couple of olive places. 1, 2 question mark? Yeah, why the hell not? Why the hell not? 1, 2, Okay, I'm probably gonna want more over here. Let's see, if I wanted mines there, I need space for it like so. Alright, well I'll leave the space for it, but don't build it yet. I ain't made of money, and I'm certainly not made of workers right now. Dum 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 dum. What am I thinking here? I'm thinking 1, 2. I'm thinking, yeah, sure, maybe a little tighter. Shouldn't need much more space than that. Sure. Where's the other one going to go? The other farm? A really nice thing in the what's this called again? Julius mod is that I can quite happily build whilst paused. Normally, you do this quick thing where you try to do the pausing and unpausing in order to facilitate your building. Right, I think I will want another one of you there. I might even want another vine place. You don't buy my wine, but I don't know how much wine these buggers are going to buy. Then again, there are vegetables to consider. I might even want 2 places for vegetables here. How many will you buy? You'll actually buy 3 farms worth of vegetables. Do I have space for 3? Riveting gameplay, I know, but hey, maybe it is to people that are really into this game. Like me. I'd like to watch this. In any case, 1, 2, 3, plop, plop, there we go. This is the early industry. And now I need a place for my happy workers. They better be happy. I order them to be happy. Part of me feels like this just isn't right. Like it should be coming out a bit more. That feels more sane, although I don't like the fact that I'm deleting this road that I already built. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, down you go. Out you come. Oh, bit of a bumpy bit there, but okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's fine, I suppose. And another 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you come down? Alright. And you need to come out a bit more. Off to a flying start now. I don't mind having 10 people at the start here because, God, that's expensive. Oh, that's powerfully expensive. Let's not fall into debt just yet. No, building these temples is going to force me into debt anyway, so to hell with that. Always need to keep the gods happy at the very start. So, Ceres, Neptune, Mercury, Mars, and we'll shove Venus. Yeah, just shove her over here. Also, a doctor, easy thing to forget, but never forget it, or else you will pay for that for a long time. Where are you gonna go? Good space for you right there. I'm gonna go to debt. I hope there's a rescue loan. And I don't need prefects, but I do need an engineer post. I always try to fit my engineer post near the crossroads, because the engineer has a very long path. He should easily be able to cover this and this in his patterns. Alright, Caesar, let me have it, please. Okay, he did rescue me enough.
Through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
I will, your graciousness. Continue to quaff that wine, will you? Right. Immigrants should start coming in. I will set my tax to 0 because I don't demand anything of them, I suppose. I need to make sure that I'm not getting on these natives' backs. Good, as long as I don't build up here, we're a-okay. No bet today, Jake. Excellent point. Let's have one. Let's start a wee prediction. Will Jake succeed at this map tonight, yes or no? Since you've seen a lot of it so far, I'm only going to give you 15 minutes for it, so best of luck. Yeah, let's make it 20. I'm not so hard-headed about predictions anymore. The way I see it now is that it doesn't make any odds to me, and if people enjoy it, great, and if they don't want to do it, also great. Nobody's forcing them to. And I do like gambling. So if you've been around from... Oh, bollocks. It's been 1 month, and Caesar, knowing that I'm going to be hard cut out for Dosh, already raises the wages by 3 denarii. That's 10%. Imagine you wake up one morning and be told, oh, good news, for absolutely no reason other than the fact that your boss hates someone, we're paying you 10% more salary. Jake, perfect opportunity to lose more points betting on the house. Well now, last time I gave my own prediction, where I said I didn't think things looked good for fueling Caesar alcoholism. It only makes sense that I also give my verdict on this one, and I think I can do this map. I don't think it's as hard as advertised. But I don't know if there are any earthquakes on this map. We might have 50 years to do it, but we'll see how quickly those 50 years drain away. So I have fairly good confidence in myself here. However, I'm on a 3-map failure streak, which is not good. You don't need me to tell you that. Alright, so what I'm watching for here is my unemployment levels and how these things are going along. Once they've built up and have a cartload sitting by each, I'm going to want to expand my industry. And since we have tents here and here, they should very quickly get access to the labor that they need. I want to make sure that I don't build on the areas that I've set aside for more farms, though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is all temporary. It will be torn down in due time. Right, we have a bit of unemployment. It's time to bring in, I guess, the oil workshops at the very least. If you're going to be around there, how many are we talking about here anyway? Well, there's one. Let's get rid of these trees. I know they're not blocking any wolves right now, so I can get rid of them with relative impunity. A lot of respect for the map makers who managed to make a city all around nature without deleting anything more than necessary. I was looking at a Whisperwind one earlier, where the map had they still had trees floating about. He didn't even tear down all the trees inside the city, because he fairly masterfully built around them. Let's get the wineries operational ahead of time as well. 3 to start with. Because I've only got 10 people who are unemployed, and they get drank up real fast for this industry. Those are those wolves threatening me ever so. Something I'm also going to want to build into this loop is my military. Here I do actually have access to barracks and military academy, which is more than welcome. Oh man, that denarii is going down. So I'm trying to squeeze out every last penny of Caesar's generosity here before I open up the new trade route, because, as we saw in a previous map, Caesar will give you 12 months of 5,000 deficit allowance. After that, he gets really angry. And if you continue to make him angry for that for another year or two, it'll set your favor to 10, irregardless of what it was before. Does that make sense? Irregardless? I've been told off by one of my friends for saying that all the time, but it has no regard for what its previous value was. So you don't want to do that. Where are these guys gonna go? Oh right, I just went into debt. Oh well. We'll have to live with it. There's another 3 of those. I'll probably want more in due time. Might as well go all in here. There's a warehouse, and there's a warehouse. One is strictly for oil. One is strictly for the vino. Unemployment's pretty high, but we're about to drink it all up with these. I don't have that many immigrants coming in. I think I'll want to expand my operations here. And open up that trade route. Not that one. Big mistake. Do this one. Sell that wine and that oil. Every last drop. I'll focus on vegetables later on. So here he goes.
My governors think money grows on trees.
He's back on the bloomin' wine. I actually need even more workshops for oil. I might not have given myself as much space as I imagined that I had. There you go, there's the space for the 2. I might want another vinery here, or I might focus on vegetables. I have not yet decided. I'll do one or t'other. My worry about vegetables is if these guys buy my vegetables, that's a waste of money. But maybe I can put my vegetable place over here, the warehouse that is. Okay. It's looking fine. The oil's coming in. Now what I'm going to do is teach these people to give me their money. I would really also like it if Neptune gave me his blessing, even if it is August. That double money is, well, it's worth double money.
Hail! I can see there's a lot of work to be done teaching these barbarians the merits of Rome's benevolence.
Let's just limit the ways that you can walk around here, just so that I'm absolutely certain that you make the... Oh god, you need to go to that hut or else I'm having a bad time. Go north, pretty please. Hey, there we go. Now the native hut. Hey, off he goes. Undin the Cruncher is off to trade with us. Now, somehow these natives had a lot of money on them, and they will spend that money buying up my goods. He just bought the oil, and he just bought the wine, and off he goes. Not enough to pull me back into the black, but it's a great start. How long do I have before Caesar has my gonards? July next year is when I have to claw my way out of debt. And I don't really have any choice other than doing this because of my paltry starting funds. So I don't want to be judged on my tentopolis here. How are people voting against me here? Well, actually, an overwhelming amount of people think that I'm going to win D-Day, put 100,000 schmackaroos on me. Maybe I overstated how confident I was with this map. But that just means that if and when I fail, the people that voted against me really get the returns.
Greetings. This city urgently needs more food.
Well, it's going to need more food for a long time. As soon as I'm back in the black, I'm probably going to go back into the red to start building up my military. The warning for this map did say this city is besieged. Let's take a moment to make sure that nothing's getting damaged.
If I don't get some food soon, I'm leaving this city.
The maybe racist Scottish engineer is complaining about lack of food.
Ooh, I love coming here. Business is going very well. Careful. I wish these workers would take more care when they load the beasts up with my new purchases.
Well, at least Lucky's happy around here. How are those gods doing? They're still exalted, right? But I haven't gotten any blessings, have I? Not a single one. That's a bit unusual. I'll speed things up just a tiny bit. The thing is, if vote for Jake, you win. You'll be a winner either way. Either you get the points or he loses, but I don't want to win. I want to win, says TTs. That's right. I appreciate it when people are out to genuinely win. I don't like this dossing around part of it. Right, we're back in the black by 3 whole denarii.
My governors think money grows on trees.
Caesar is less than impressed. Actually, my favourite jumped down to 31, which is not good. So, well, I'm just going to have to roll with that for now. I'm pretty sure that we'll claw our way out of debt slowly but surely. But first things first, I have got to formulate my defense. Now, I'm actually in a very beneficial situation here in that the only place that I could reasonably be attacked is maybe here, but I would highly doubt that. Definitely here. And yeah, no. Basically, I think all the attacks are going to come up here, except for whichever are over here. So, I can quite safely put my auxiliaries up north and put them away from where I think I'm going to be where I think I'm going to be building. So, generally, I'm going to want a good army division here to defend this, and I probably want a more central army, maybe even on this island, so that they can react to any directional attack. There's not a lot of space for forts on the island, though, are there? Yeah, might be more space than what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could fit a couple there. Can't rotate these, mind. Yeah, I could probably fit 3 of them there, and if another one's there, that's not a big problem. But I want a big settlement here, I think. Oh, I could really do with a big settlement, that's for sure. In any case, I think I'll start off by having a couple legions of javelineers right up here, because with the food over here, I can't see myself extending the city all the way over to this point. So if I just have a lovely little bit cleared out here. Get those oorahs going. Oh yeah, I'm right the way back into debt, but that's alright. I just need something resembling an army to start me off with. Do I shove it in there? Am I going to put anything else in there? Yeah, probably not. On you go. Caesar's not happy with the fact that I'm trying to protect myself, which is probably a warning sign. He's a loose cannon. Still, this is quite agreeable. Industry is looking good. It would look even better if Neptune would give me a blessing.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Well, Lucky's about to give me a big old blessing by way of buying my goodies. The guy loves to buy the oil off of me more than the wine. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if that's going to cause me some problems down the line. I mean, I'm producing a lot more wine than I am oil. Lucky the second arrives, realizes there's nothing.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of want my military academy up already as well. Expensive. Oh, very expensive, actually. Tearing down a military academy later on is a punishing thing to do. Might be better just have a second fort than a military academy. It's not that I don't trust the map makers, it's just I feel a lot more secure when I'm definitely going to want more olives flowing in here. Lucky's never going to buy his quota of them at this rate. So far he's only got 2. With my new purchases. I'm sure I was about to say something, but it died in my mind, so too bad. What a hideous place to live. Fortunately though, no problems with underemployment. I'm really tempted to get the vegetables going, but there's not enough space for it. I'm gonna have to... I'll expand Tent City a bit, but then I really want a proper settlement here. In the last map, I went way too long without having a proper settlement, and it burned me. Spending over an hour with nothing but tents, might have even been more than an hour and a half with nothing but tents, was crushing, for sure. But you need money to get that going, and that's why I focus my economy at the start of my Caesar 3 runs every single time. Off he goes, buying that oil. It's all good. Oh man, the money's flowing in. Excellent. And it's not just me trading with Lucky, it's me trading with Kaskanov the 27th. That unlocks... Oh, right, that rock's going to get in the way for me as well, isn't it? Oh, fine. Just build the other side of the rock. Ain't no skin off my nose. There's no way to get to there, but that can be sorted. There we go. Now, whilst that one... While that one fills up, I'm going to have our Uras. Are they the Uras? No, they're Aftish's finest. They're going to go and dispatch these wolves so that I can safely build on this land. And we can, because wolves can't swim. But dogs can look up. This is a great thing that putting wolves on the map does. Oh, that's great. Okay, Veggies just became pretty important to me. Maybe I should. Alright then. Womp womp womp. As soon as I have some vegetables stocked up, I'm gonna start selling those. So Jake, why didn't you immediately go and attack with the Javelineers then? Well, I like to have 2 forts set up before I do this, because these guys being out on the attacking means that they will not be reinforced, and I don't like having any downtime with my barracks if I can avoid it. So I built a second fort so that it will replenish, or really get built up to begin with, whilst these guys are off on slaying duty. Also gets rid of that annoying sound effect that plays when there are hostile wolves on the map. Well, all wolves are hostile. I do like to see Jake take the W every once in a while. Important for morale. The W? Oh, the win, I guess. Not all that familiar with the latest lingos, I'm afraid. Alright, come on, wolves. Get over here. I'm not building you a bleeding bridge just to kill you. Well, it's only 120 to do so. But there's very little reason for me to do that right now. Well, if they don't want to engage with me, that's fine by me. Return to fort. Now at least I could beat back an invasion of maybe 10 to 15 barbarians at this point. A bit more if they were academy trained, but they ain't. Once I'm up at about 4,000 or 5,000 denarii, I'm going to start building up a city proper. Jake winning is not good for morale, says Frozen Kaiser, who has voted on my failure, probably tantalized by the massive win that could be gotten out of that. There's only 3 minutes left to bet on victory or failure for this map. How much of a high flyer are you on your gambling? I love gambling so much. It's a shame Sweden doesn't love gambling. Don't know why. It's easy revenue, but they just don't want anything to do with it. Blitzcloud saying, just finished marathoning the epic Hades wash run. Coming from that, of course I'm voting for victory. Ah, cheers. Glad you got my back there. But at the same time, disappointed. So you don't want to bet it all on the big win. Alright, things look good here. My army is being set up. This is a much smoother start than we had in fueling Caesar's alcoholism, even though we have a lot less money to start off with here.
With some top quality goods.
I feel like this is a good sample for the prediction system. I quite like these predictions. One of the best non-meme things that Twitch have put in recent years. Which is to say one of the only things they've put in that aren't meme lately.
With some top quality goods.
Right, Lucky's filled his quota pretty fast here. Yeah, 12 and 4 already. And I can't sell him pottery because I need to import. And to import pottery, I'd need a dock. And space for a dock. Oh, I didn't cover that early, did I? Where can I place a dock? Don't want to do it here. It's right in the farming heartlands. The island is a good possibility. I could put one here and or here. Sometimes you want multiple docks if you know you're going to do a lot of trading by sea. There's also the option to have it up here. Oh, I have Flotsam, and it's going from here down. So they're going to spawn up here. Could put it here then. I'd rather my industry was more centralized, but I'm going to be importing clay and lumber. So I'm going to need clay and lumber industry here. That might not be that desirable. I might have the industry over here. And a huge housing area here that's walled off because this is definitely an attack bait. Made it just in the nick of time to vote for your loss, Jake. Nothing personal, just thought you could use some extra motivation to win. Whereas Barcode's saying they put 34,000 schmackaroos on you winning, which is sweeter? You winning or me losing these points because you think me suffering is hilarious? I generally think people suffering is hilarious. I'm not so hilarious with this though. Caesar already wants those expensive vegetables. The reason I'm making them is because the price just went up. Do I have the capacity to make even more? Oh, I love coming here. I can shove some more vegetables right there. Excellent. There's no more hidden fertile land. No, not unless I want to come back on these even more lucrative things. But there we go. That's actually an excellent place. However, it's brought down my number of employees. That's okay though, because I can just add in a few more.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
Nope, you have to forage. Imagine that. Growing olive oils and grapevines and delicious vegetables just to ship them all off. Are we really in Ireland? We are in the hard north, but no, we're actually in Tarraco. Which is funny because Tarraco is the last map that we just had for fueling Caesar's alcoholism. Right. This is smooth. This is almost too smooth. I'm a little worried at how smooth it is. I have so much money I'm tempted to put it in a military academy, but I won't. I need to expand. And that expansion needs to be done here. Now, since I cannot actually turn any of this wood into usable lumber, I feel almost no guilt about just clearing the area. I feel some guilt, though. Because the map is beautiful, and I'm just taking a big flamethrower to it and burning it down. More experienced map makers would not be doing that. They wouldn't have to. Now, here's the question. How? How do I use this land? It's very, very awkward to build on. Just get rid of all this stuff. I have the money now. Which feels good. It feels damn good. I think later on I'm going to use this to feed a small population here, which will hopefully still keep the industry going, but it's probably just going to have to be torn down and rebuilt. I don't need to worry about wolves anymore, not here at least, so I can just shred all of this. The wolves aren't budging there, so they're only going to move if I build a bridge across. Dum, 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 dum. Jake, I'm bored, and I want to cook something interesting. Oh, Christ! Alright. So something that I was meant to say at the very start is that I'm cooking up some chicken stock in the kitchen. I just put the kettle on there for it. Was, give me a reminder every hour or so to check it. Pretty please. Okay, what was I thinking or saying? Maybe the chat will tell me. Alright, that was Facebook Smuggler. What Scottish food would you advise that I make? Make some cracknel. I haven't had cracknel since I was in primary school. Okay. I need to think how this is going to work. I want a fairly large hovel area here, because hovels pay taxes. And I like taxes as it happens. And what I can also do is, I could actually remove all these tents and just have hovels here, and then I could tax everybody. That's a good plan. And I do have access to taxes here at least. Ooh, forums and Senate. Oh yeah, here's the Senate. I never build the Senate. It's big, it's expensive. It might be very desirable, but it's still not something I see much appeal in putting down. Right, might as well feed my people vegetables, because vegetables aren't any better than wheat, other than the fact that it sells for more money. But in a northern map like this, wheat grows at the same rate as anything else, so yeah, may as well. He doesn't like this. This is a very, very awkward place to be building anything on. Oh well, let's just throw stuff at it and see what sticks. You'll go there, but not further. I don't think it's worth putting a farm there then. In almost every career map in the game, you're given a big block of farmland, even in Lugdunham. Big old block of farmland, and you can use that to your heart's content, no real strings attached. Which means you can put down big blocks of farms. Most of these custom maps I'm getting, I'm not afforded such a liberty. I'm given these horrifically awkward areas for it. I'm wanting to feed a lot of people, but putting down a lot of farms here is proving difficult. And it's probably not going to stop being difficult anytime soon. Ah, jeez. This is grim. This is absolutely grim. Yeah, I think I could actually make this work. Space for anything there? Space for anything here? Spare me, game. I just slammed that down there. Slam you over here, and now let's start connecting the dots. Although, I was planning on looping this, but as it transpired, I thought against it. There we go. Oh man, this is hideous. And it's going to be hell on high water to work with, but there you go. It's just how it be sometimes. The saving grayskin here is that I'm sure there's some kind of saving grace. It's not coming to me. Do, do, do. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. This is not at all how I normally build my anything, but let's do it this way. There. I can't really trust my engineers much here, but... I'm gonna shove 2 of them there just to be extra certain. So these are all my vegetable farms. I hope they're all vegetable farms. Imagine if I accidentally put down a wheat one. And this... is going to link up to a sizable... loop of sorts. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's pretty big. Might even be too big. That rock is nasty stuff, though. I mean, that rock prevents me from building a lot of stuff. 2 there. It might not be as bad as it looks. It's still pretty bad, but I've seen worse. Okay. Ah, man, there's more rocks hidden. Well, it was called the Hard North for a reason. Let's not worry about it. Let's just get to work. A bonus side is that I have space to build a lot more industry over here if I so desire. The downside is, what industry? I can't do anything with raw resources, so bully to that. Jake, one unconnected farm. Even your failure voters tried to warn you. It's not you, or 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 you. It's you. Dum da dum dum dum. Much obliged. Alright, let's fill her up with houses. Safe as houses, as they say. I need something around here to merge, and I need something around here to merge. I'm not going to give these guys medical coverage. I actually want people to... I missed something. Not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. But I'm going to have to make do. What I meant to have was a gap of 3 in the middle. Instead, I've only got a gap of 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Might actually work better, thanks to these rocks. Okay, I inadvertently made a better loop than I was planning to then. There we go. Let's see how this works out for us. I'm gonna face an unemployment spike for a wee bit first, but that's okay. All part of the plan, probably. I've only got 2 veggies in that whole warehouse. What a pity. If you fail this map, you'll be proving that you are from the soft north, says Jingo, who voted on my failure. Well, it's not voting, it's betting.
Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Betting on my failure. Let me hear it from people. What compelled you to vote the way you did, regardless if it was success or failure? I don't want to pat myself in the back too hard on this game, given how much I failed at it recently, but I am very good at Caesar 3. It's been rough lately, though. Not sure I even want you guys to merge there. Womp womp womp. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna stick a granary over here, and this granary will accept vegetables and only vegetables. unfortunately, yeah, well, Caesar's happy that I sent him his veggies, which it feels like I did an aeon ago. Didn't get a lot with him though. However, I'm going to send him a gift of cheetahs and giraffes. And now he's only a little concerned with me. Every year you can send him a grand gift for +10 favor, and that's huge. Costs 200 denarii though, but we're running a tight ship so far, basically. Unfortunately, my warehouse is going to empty of veggies, but eventually this granary will be full, because I don't want any large tents here, or I don't want any tents at all. I'm going to purge all the tents and replace them with just hovels. 2 hovels should be enough. 1,000 population, that's a good reminder that my people are going to be cursed by the gods, unless I put down more of these things. So, here's Ceres, Neptune, that guy, this other dude, and Ventus will. That should keep them good until about 1,700 people or so. After that, how do I get marbles? Ah, you actually sell me marbles. Very convenient. If it were up to me, I would have had a trades route that required me to set up seaborne trade for marble.
A good day to you.
Thank you, Lucky. Because that's an encouragement to set up seaborne trade, whereas currently I make a lot of money and get my marble without setting up seaborne trade. But on the flip side, I have to set up seaborne trade, which is stopping sounding like a word since I've said it so often, in order to get my pottery. So I'm stuck to small casa until I set up that seaborne trade. I'm going to throw down this warehouse, and this warehouse will take the overflow of vegetables, which there's a... Oh, I did put down 1 wheat farm. How did that even pass me by? And I'd like to mothball this warehouse, but there's no such thing, so I'll just destroy it. Maybe it would be useful to keep for marble. Well, it's already gone. Too bad. A good day to you. Jake, the small walls on the river near the farms mean anything. Those appear automatically when you build something near the water's edge. It's a visual effect, nothing more. But it's a nice visual effect, I believe. I mean, if you had people living near the water, it makes sense that they would put down these artificial barriers there. There we go, warehouse should be operational momentarily. As soon as it sends out a bloomin' worker to this direction to grab labor, then I should be able to sell a lot more veggies, which is exactly the plan. I can't slow down, I have the money, and that's very little excuse to be slow here. Now, I would like the water to come from this direction, truth be told. That's actually a great place to put it, that's an even better one. That might even be a perfect place for it. That's slightly more perfect. Now, is there anywhere that I can squeeze it in beside the natives without my natives going all... I don't have the movie references to say what they'd be going on me. I could squeeze it in there, or squeeze it in here. I like it there, it's more out of the way. Let there be water. I was looking for some kind of take on going postal on me, but... going postal didn't seem right. Just getting very angry at me, because if I build on the land that they determine to be their own, they will tear down my whole damn city with impunity because you can't kill natives. For reasons that evade me entirely, why can I not kill natives? They are clearly the aggressors in this situation, and yet I cannot put them to sword. Hypothetically, that is. I mean, we're not at each other's throats just yet. There we go. Put that there. Now I'm ready to water my people. I want to get them watered pretty soon-ish. Might seem like a bit of a waste to put down 2 of them, but bear with me on that one. Yeah, that's a good place for it. There we go. desirability, and that's where these statues come in. Sadly, this rock gets in the way of where I'd like to put other statues, so I'm going to have to play a little harder on the desirability front elsewhere. Gardens are cheap, but their influence is low. Medium statues are cheap-ish, and their influence is quite far. Okay, that was soon. Jings, it's May of 49. It's not been very long. We've already got an attack coming in. Fortunately, I have the Quakers, and I've got Aftish's finest. How big an attack are we talking? That's not too bad. How do I get weapons, by the way? I can get them by land. That is interesting. Quite interesting. Wait, can't I buy an iron directly? No, just weapons directly. Alright. Whilst that's all going on, I will do this. I'll have a military district over here. One, two, three, I guess. That should be okay. It only needs an engineer to keep it happy-go-lucky. And I'm going to migrate my barracks over there. I actually hope that some of these people die, because I want to set up Military Academy quite soon. I forget if Military Academy is a desirable building, and I keep forgetting, so how about I just place it down and once and for all take note. Alright, have at you miserable bastards. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. The price of weapons just went down. Alright, retreat a bit. Let them get mauled by the other guys. Excellent. Some of my own guys died, which is good, because you need some dead in order to get them retrained with military academy professionalism. And a military academy is an undesirable neighbor with range 3. Good, so I'm glad I didn't put it over here. I mean, this looks desirable to me. But perhaps I'm just of a certain persuasion. Alright, barracks, you've had a good run over there, but I am now moving you over here to undesirable land. Tempted to import weapons and have some legionnaires ready to rock and roll from the very start, but I'd need them in a somewhat central position. Yeah, well. Oh, crap, I forgot. I wanted to build markets quite soon. Market, and another market. I like to leave corners like this open for a 3x3, or if possible, a coliseum. Because it uses up space that isn't really needed, right? This whole corner area here, right? Dead space unless I use it. And an amphitheater, for example, would use it up nicely, as would something like a hospital. I'm gonna plaza these guys up because I know they're going to need desirability down the line. Would you like to live next to a military camp with some dudes in togas getting shouted at 24/7? I would like Caesar himself to be shouted at 24/7 for all the hard times he's given me. Freaking toga boy. Needs to be put in his place. Right, how are we looking on fun employment? Not that high, but these guys are going to be fed quite soon and evolve all the way up to whatchamacallits. And then I'll be able to tear down these tents, and then I'll start taxing my people, and everything should be good. Also, I'm going to open up trade with Carthago Nova, and they are going to start buying my vegetables. Really tempted to import weapons at this point. I could shove them right here. I should not have set that up as early as I did, but... it was moving on its own. Gonna purge some small tents because I'm horrible like that. These guys had their chance to merge. Don't worry, I'll be building them all the way up. So one thing I didn't cover was prosperity. Normally I give that a shakedown early on in the map. My prosperity goal is 85. Whoa, where are all my... ah, dang. Right. I normally have some quick cheat sheets on numbers available that I can check, and they closed because thanks to Windows 10, it just shuts down your computer whenever it wants. Caesar 3... resources... citymood.png. Might as well show you what I'm using here. I've got this thing. It's something I put together that takes note of the effect of each thing that you do in the game, and it's a good thing for me to double check, for example, what to set my tax rate at or my wages at. Because the game doesn't give you a good summary of these things, so I might as well have something off to another screen that I can check that for. And another thing that I keep around, this one's a lot bigger, but I only ever look at small parts of it every now and then, is entertainmentandtaxes.png. Oh baby, there's a lot of information to swallow there, so you guys look at it for 5 seconds whilst I sort where these are on my screen. They were all nice and sorted out on my screen until Windows 10 decided to help me out with a friendly little update. Normally what I do on this screen is I quickly look at a type of building and I check either the entertainment that it needs, the taxes it'll give, or the prosperity that it'll give. The venue and entertainment points are quite handy as well. I keep those online on my Google Drive. Anyone can go and get them if they're interested in playing Caesar to a reasonable level. I find them useful, so might you. Spreadsheet stream now. Well, shout out to anybody that remembers the time in Patrician 4 where I had masses of spreadsheets to help me out calculating the perfect Hansa.
A good day to you. A good day to you.
Man, Lucky is really courteous when he wants his veggies. Must be trying to stay regular. Well, Caesar wanted them as well, so I guess he's just following in Toga Boy's footsteps. Now, bringing in a lot of people now, which is good, because that means I can start the tent purge. Not only is this purging these disgusting tents and bringing them out of my sight, which is in itself a good thing. There we go. And creating a lot of Nickies for me.
I've been thrown at my own.
It also gives me space to build any throwaway things like extra temples and such. Now, these guys are in very undesirable places, so I will take pity on them and super plaza them up. And I might even migrate one of these temples over here just to make things really nice for them. There you go. Ceres can move a little closer. And they're going to need a market. And with that, they should become hoveled. And if they're going to be hoveled, that means they're going to be taxed, whether they like it or not. The Nickies filled out the hovels where he could. No, maybe not. I figured they would fill up more of these, but they did not. Interesting. I'm always learning more in this game. Where to put you? That rock's going to be the bane of me for some time. This rock is actually being a bigger pain than it might look. And I'm certain it looks pretty painful. Are God effects on, Jake? They should always be on. Yeah, there we go. But we haven't seen a single blessing from them. I mean, they only bless when they're exalted. Unless I got one without realizing. Interesting.
I'm off to collect more supplies.
I work hard. I like to play
As far as I'm
hard,
aware, it's
but I can't here.
chance-based,
There's nothing
so
to do for fun.
I could just be getting unlucky. Put a fountain down here so these guys can evolve. Market lady gets the food, and up they go. Excellent. Oh, that's very excellent. Wonderful. It'll take a wee while for all these people to get access for food. These guys in the tents are taking a while, but it's like I mentioned earlier. They stockpile food, and that can really put a strain on the marketplaces for a while until things balance out a fair bit, but they will balance out. I have a lot of money right now, and Caesar was kind enough to lower the price of weapons, so I will import weapons now and stick them over on this warehouse. I want more legions. I do not have the correct number of legions right now. That implies a few things that I'm not happy about. One is that I need to start thinking about where those legionnaires are going to go, and I really think it's going to be on the central island here. I will anticipate attacks here for some time, but I might even build a bit of a wall just to keep these guys safe from it. I don't think I'm going to build all the way out here. I have the money for it, so there's very little reason not to wall off here. That means I'm going to have legions here, and they need to be able to respond. And sadly, I've blocked this all off with farms. So let's say I had a massive attack coming in here. How would they get across? It needs to be by ship bridge. I need to allow the ships to come across. I don't really want to delete any of these farms. I did a half-decent job at banging them out where they are. But it's about my only option for getting across here. I could do a low bridge here. I think the ships could still navigate around my low bridges. Doesn't take care of the fact that these are still getting in the way. It's fine barcode, as long as I check it every hour it should be good. I just need to top it up with water, make sure it's not drying out. This is awkward. Could I perhaps move you back a bit? No, that still gets in the way there. But I think I could. If the veggie farm were down here, I think it would be okay. And that would still allow my legionnaires to march up here quite quickly. That's alright. I mean, I'd rather have a ship bridge, but ship bridge has to be minimum 4 tiles long, I believe. Maybe it's 5. Should be alright. I made a mistake. I made a sizable mistake. Undo, undo, undo. I'm glad these guys are all military trained, and they're going to be putting that to work on these wolves. Otherwise those wolves would come along and I'd be hard-pressed to chase them down. Oh, I can actually hit them from here. Well, that's a bonus. But I'm in a hurry, so get along. Champion work. Right. I am fairly convinced that I want my forts over here. But I think I can only fit 2 of them. That is tight stuff. Maybe if I have 2 legionnaires here and some non-legion... there's a lot of potential for attack over here, though. Also kind of limiting movement along here. Think, Jake, where's your importing going to be? Roman engineering defeated by a small rock in the middle of a lawn. That it is. I just couldn't handle it. Okay, that's a fairly smooth way through here. In fact, we'll probably allow for some dock workers to bring things over here, but that's not really where I want them, is it? Remember, I need to engineer, I need to manufacture goods. If I bring them into like a warehouse here, there'd probably be space to do stuff, but not the space for, hang on, what am I thinking? I have an excellent opportunity to build it up here, and as long as I can just bridge across here oh no, we decided early on that I couldn't do that. It's not really an option there. And engineering done here, manufacturing done here, getting warehouses for that. I think we could be onto a winner there. However, and this is a sizable however, can't block that off entirely with you. And that's exactly what you wish to do. However, getting warehouses go over you, so that's okay. Screw it, I'm placing them down. Won't second guess myself for another moment. Really not space for another? There's really not. Well, there we go, we'll get some Legionnaires done. I'm importing weapons as soon as I can, and we shall produce the highest quality Roman soldiers ever devised as soon as we can. These guys have all become hovels, you guys have all become hovels. It is time for me to set an agreeable tax rate of 14%. Why 14%? My unemployment isn't that high. 16% means it only brings down city mood by 1. My taxes bring mood down by a further 3, and I can offset that by paying people loads of money united. So there we go, get to enjoy my taxes whilst Caesar demands my olives. I'm going to have you accept olives, and just in case he ever asks for vines, I'm going to have you accept vines. And then I simply say stockpile olives, and as long as I don't forget to turn that off, we'll be able to fulfill his needs within just a few months because I already have olive farms. I'm way ahead of the curve on this one, feels good, but we'll see. The map maker did warn that the attacks are pretty hefty. In fact, let's not take that warning for granted, shall we? This area is nice and sealed off, however, let's just be prudent, shall we? One gatehouse here, with a couple of walls on either side. That was ugly. And can they get through here? They certainly can get through here. This is ugly. I mean, I'd feel more cozy if it were like that. Oh man, those rocks really like to get in the way of my walls even. Can they get through here? They can, right, so it's no freebie. How about we just have a pitched battle area? This seems a bit more fair. How were the Romans when it came to matters of chivalry, for lack of a better word? And I mean opening the door for people. I mean the concept of an honourable and good clean fight. Probably pretty heavy on it from what I recall reading, but that was some time ago, and I may not have ever read it all, so I can't be sure. Well, guess we'll find out soon. Enemies are at the door, and I'm not building up these legions yet because I haven't imported my weapons.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods? The warehouse is just unloading goods from my beasts.
Lucky, getting a bit too excited there. I just need some weapons, Chief. Righto. Well, things look largely agreeable. My new tax rate is bringing in money straight away. 275 so far this year. Unfortunately, wages are outstripping my taxes. Still, as long as people are happy, and I'm happy, because Caesar's about to be happy with those. And I can give him a new gift of sapphires, and that's just excellent. Okay, I'm really happy with how this is going so far. I'll be a lot happier once I have my pandas and my Illustra John's booze up regiments ready to rock and roll. But that shouldn't take too long. I didn't check it at all, which was risky, but it seems my engineers are doing a bang-up job of keeping all of this unbroken despite it not looping. It's actually more of a trident. This is the peculiar handle, and these are the 3 prongs of it. It was the only way I could reasonably build these farms. Speaking of, I built 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 farms. What's 14 times 160? Now, it's more than 2,000, so I can happily feed more than 2,000 people here. The gods are probably getting a bit miffed with me at this rate. So I'm actually going to have you accept marble as well, and anticipate marble's increase in price by importing it. Why do I think marble will increase in price? Because that's what I'd do.
A good day to you.
Oh, thanks, Lucky.
A good day to you.
Oh, he's having a great day, isn't he? 2240 off the top of my head says Orally. So that's the amount of people that I could feed in this loop. Lower than I'd like, but large enough, especially considering the population goal is, in massive inverted commas, only 8500. I don't need 2 veggie farms here anymore, so I shall destroy one of them. It's December. How's my trade quota doing? Very, very good. Could be selling more vegetables, but that's okay. I anticipated my people eating the vegetables more than I could sell them at this point. But we're flush with cash. We have an army, we have a wall, and we have access to the central island now. The only question is where I go from here. There we go. Lucky's unloading again.
The warehouse is just unloading goods from my beasts.
Now, how's that money doing? Apparently not everybody here is... Oh, right. So the problem with this stuff is the tax collector can sometimes just wander down here and not tax my people. That's unacceptable. I'm going to build another forum just to enforce my taxation policy a little harder. And I bet he's going to come down here as well. Yeah, it's a 50-50 if he goes down one of these or takes this way. Unfortunately, Rome now pays higher wages, and I have to follow suit. My final wages are going to be 53, which is going to hurt, but it's just how it goes. There's no point in me really advancing beyond hovels at this point. There's a tent there, isn't there? There is. Oh, and he's not happy because he gets taxed like anybody else. Even though I don't actually take any taxes from him.
I've been thrown at my own.
Right, I have an almost fully operational panda unit, and unlike in Fueling Caesar's Alcoholism, these guys are actually academy trained and will kick monumental amounts of ass whenever possible.
A good day to you.
Now, what does Jake do from here? I have a couple of options. One is to use this farming area to make another housing area around here. There's a lot of reasons I don't like that, not least of all the terrain and the proximity to the natives. I can pacify the natives, and I can build around the terrain, but this is still Garbo land to deal with. Especially since, yeah, how am I meant to deal with this? The alternative is that I start building up my mega part of the city over here. I don't want to jump the gun on that one, although it would give me a good casus belli to start building up my thingamajiggers. I don't know, words are failing me so badly today. Industrializing, getting pottery and furniture on the go. Pottery would be a big step forward for tax income. And getting that prosperity up. Jake, established dock. You need lumber and clay. Yes, I do. I certainly do. At least Caesar hasn't demanded either of those things from me. He could certainly demand, or reasonably demand, furniture and pottery from me. Right. What I'm going to do, however, is keep this bit of forest here. It's a really nice protective barrier from whatever I build here and whatever comes out of there. It'd be even better if this was sealed off, but I can't completely do that. Best I can do is just put a little bit of walling there. There, at least they'd have to break through no fewer than 3 blocks of wall. Let's make it more than 3 if they wanted to come in through there. Now, if there's an attack here, or here, or wherever else, they'll have to go around here. An easy way to see where they could route is just to play with the drawing tool for the roads. Okay. My big city part is going to be down here. Those rocks are still muckle getting in my way. And the trouble with doing it on the northern map is that they really blend in with the ground. Right, how? Ship bridge. Am I about to be under attack? I am, right, I'm not gonna vamoose over there until we've beaten back this next attack wave. He's pushing that hard and he's betting against Jake. Yeah, that's something worth considering. The map maker bet against me. The last time that happened was the last map and I lost. Basilius put almost 100,000 smackaroos on me losing. Really puts a new perspective on these streams for me. I like the gambling.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
I guess.
Hail! Have you seen how high unemployment is here?
Right, people are going to get unhappy with me if the unemployment stays that high. I'm actually going to drop the taxes down to 8%. 8% is neutral. People won't hate you for an 8% rate, which is annoying because it starts at 7, so you can always freely raise it by 1. And the gods are pleased. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So early on I said I wasn't going to give these guys clinic care. Should have given it to them after I pulled down most of the people here. So I just fumigated. And just in time to be under attack. But... this is a good opportunity for me to see how aggressive they are at attacking. A warrior of Helveti. I don't often fight the Helvetis. Could somebody give me a little history lesson about what the Helvetis are? Uh-oh. I hope they're not about to aggress on me, but... get in there. They're accomplished fighters, that's for certain. They mauled a lot of my legionnaires. There were better ways to have handled that, though. So I won't worry about it. What I will worry about is the fact that I can only import 15 weapons per... No, I can import 25 weapons per year. Great. Then I don't mind those losses. Even though it's kind of heavy. Helveti is what you hear when a Swede stubs his toe. You added that, actually, in the death voices. I actually removed the death voices because they were really annoying.
A good day to you.
Ah, thanks, Lucky. It is good. We just beat back the Helvetis. Maybe it has something to do with that Keiichi manga Helvetica standard. But it probably doesn't. Okay, the money situation's fine. I really ought to stop wasting my time at not dealing with this. You guys need some reinforcements, so I'm not in a hurry to deal with you. I won't do veggies this time, I'll do wheat for these guys. The question is how. This is a huge amount of arable land. Even though it doesn't look richy arable, it doesn't matter. As long as you can place a farm, it doesn't matter if it's just using the corner of this tuft or if it's deep in all of the yellow stuff. It works just the same. But how does he do it? There's a rock there. It's going to be a bigger pain than I could imagine. Let's play with this rock instead. Do 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 do. Some things that I think. What am I placing anyway? Veggies. I don't want veggies. I want wheat. Doesn't matter. We'll do vegetables. I mean, it really doesn't matter much, but it does matter a little bit. There's priorities on what people want to eat in this game. Wheat is their favorite thing in the world, followed by vegetables, followed by fruit, followed by meat. Do, 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 do. How's this gonna look? What am I trying to do? Where will it come out? And how do I use this space as well for feeding people? No one's gonna have any problem staying regular in my city here. Veggies up the wazoo. That one didn't come out the way I wanted it to, but I could put it there and put you there. So much space for my things here. I can't get too greedy though, although I want to get greedy. I always want to get greedy. Greed is good. I maintain that greed is good. Gotta build a little awkwardly here, thanks to the rugged nature of the map. Okay, anybody able to do a quick head count on how many farms this is? Because I can't, and I don't really want to. What I want to do is make sure that it functions. I'll deal with how many people it can feed later. Dum, da, dum. 25, thank you. Now what is 25 times 160? Do-do-do. This could get a little awkward, but let's not worry about it. Let us not fret. Wish I'd made them fruit farms now. Fruit farms are desirable neighbors. Vegetable farms, it has to be said, are not. Alright, if I can somehow get a large insulae there, that'll be good. And I should be able to, because I can plaza all the way around him, and he should be able to get all the services that he needs. I could also get some here, too. So it's going to be a little awkward. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Forget a little awkward. This is going to be very awkward. 1, 2, 1. Can we get another? I think we can squeeze out just a little bit more here. Good God, what monstrosity am I building here? That's a bit more reasonable. There's a lot not to like about this, but there's also a lot to like about it. The biggest thing I don't like is that I'm giving up on this as arable land. Well, not entirely, actually. I could have just enough olive farms here to satisfy these guys' needs. Imports to a warehouse here, over to industrial... Maybe a warehouse here. It's the closest I can get a dock is there, though. There's another bleeding rock in the way, but that's alright. We'll make do. Make haste and lay waste. We do, however, need a bridge over here. I've already spent a ton of dosh on this. There were wolves, weren't there? Where are the wolves? Did I imagine the wolves? I just saw them. They're down south. Which raises more questions than answers. Can they reach me? They can get up to there, which can go to here, but is then blocked. So we're safe. Oh no, we're not! Because they could also head from here up to here and come over there, and then I'm in a bit of trouble. Get down there. I'm going to leave the Quakers back at base just in case there's a surprise attack on me. Are barbarians hostile to natives? Nope. Natives are unkillable. Right, these guys aren't going to do diddly for me unless I actually provide them with some labor. This has a great opportunity to be very dense with large insulae, but that's only... There's a word, but it's not coming to me. That's only potential. Need a good engineered post. That's an excellent place for it. And I'm not going to give these people medical care because I want them to die. Right, so somebody early on asked about the demographics, and now that I actually have people in the city, I can show this off. Here's my demographics. It's been a few years since the city started, but if you ignore these guys, this is essentially it. Right, go figure, immigrants to a new city, largely working age individuals, not many old people, not many young people, almost no kids came in. As time goes on, all these working age people are going to get older, and then they're going to hit 50. After 50, they won't work. So I need them to die as quickly as possible. That's where city health comes in. It's below average right now, which is good. That means old people and young people die quite quickly. When they die, they're generally replaced with new births. That's what this spike here is for. All those people that died due to my low health came back as newborns. In 20 years, they'll join the labour pool. That means 20 years that I have to make do with this. And in 20 years, everything on the right side of this is going to be over 50 and no more use to me. Still though, health will improve because pretty much everybody has
unemployment is very high here.
Clinic
I'm
access.
thinking of leaving.
It's been 1 hour since you looked at the chicken broth, says Barcode. I guess it has. I'll give it a quick check. And all is well. That's gonna taste so good later. What are the chances of hearing the fire alarm in the background? What, because my soup is going to catch fire? Sorry, but I live in a northern climate. Fires are impossible. Me reaching into problems with employment is entirely possible, though. I need to make sure I have lots of people coming in for this then. Oh, hang on, how long have you been standing around there then? Go and kill those wolves for me. Professor Strangelove says, dang it, late to the vote. Late again to the vote even. Well, I mean, I do say when it's going to be. Don't know what more you could possibly want from me. Surely an all-vegetable diet would kill you. Especially if all they're growing are big yellow peppers. Ugh. I mean, I like peppers. I love peppers, but you have to add something to them.
Hail! Have you seen how high unemployment is here?
Yeah, check the chicken broth. I'll check it again in an hour. Although I do appreciate the heads up, so thank you on that. Thank you specifically, Barcode Battler. It's not something that I make a habit of doing, evidently. I don't like to have cooking going whilst I'm doing my stream. But as you might have noticed, I didn't do DDR earlier today. The heavens whoa, no, you don't go that way. The heavens opened and we had tons of snow, and I took one look out the window and went, yeah, forget it, I'm gonna go and enjoy this. So I went for a lovely walk around the snow, threw some snowballs, skidded around, avoided falling flat on my arse. And something else that's really good to go with snow is soup. So I decided I'll make some nice soup. But good soup needs good broth, and I won't be caught dead using any stock cubes for that. So I disemboweled a chicken, chopped up some veggies, threw in some herbs, and that's now simmering away on the stove. Market. Probably another market here will do us nicely. It's unemployment right there. That's alright. I'm bringing in all the nixes.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
What gets me is the way he goes, ah. He's just had this idea. Ventured all the way to the distant and barbaric lands of Tarraco. And as he gets here decided, yeah, lion taming, that's for me. My denarii is not keeping up as much as I'd like it to. I need to tax my people more, evidently. And these people will get exactly that, but first I need to evolve them. Currently the gods are indifferent. That's okay, I want them to be a little bit more cheesed off. I'm looking for displeased currently. But these people aren't going to do diddly for me unless I water them like a plant. Which means I need my water to reach there. And that's a tall order. That is a taller order than I can really... That's another bleeding rock in the way, isn't it? Oh, that's awkward. There's a lot of awkwardness going on here, that's for sure. Still, you do just barely get to where I need you to. But you are eating up the land that I want for my olive farms. I guess not entirely, I can still work with this. That doesn't cover everything though, I need a bit more down here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That'll water a ton of these plebs. I won't add any more because I want to add more housing. Because I like to see where people merge before I do much more. Merging is just so important before you get to large insulae that I need to know what I'm dealing with. I think I would definitely feel safer as well if I had this area walled off. Expensive to do so, nobody's doubting that. But it just means that if they do come knocking, these walls will buy me a little bit of time before they tear my people asunder. I know they can't get through this. Nobody can get through woodland, except for my digging tool. But that should at least buy time for the pandas and the boos up to go and defend the area. Aftish's finest and the pepper quakers here, and I will want another couple of legions down here. Probably shove them... Hang on, can they get through this? Didn't they see that coming, did I? How to use this? I think I'll just wall this off so they can't easily get through it, and I shall establish some legions here. Oh, but then nothing defends me down here, but that's alright as long as I don't really build down there. Javelineers are fast enough as it is. And who knows, I might not even build down here. Although they can evidently get up through here. Well, this is a big invasion point concern, and so is this. I think this is a better place to put my armies. All things considered. I am considering a lot of things. Where did my money go? I had it once, it appears to be gone now. Ah, shoot. I've now opened up a route for them to get in through this way. I guess that's not too bad. Come get some, I may even dare say. Jake, you work with game development, don't you? No. And I have not worked with game development in quite some time now. Glad my people are still extremely pleased with me, but I need that money coming in. At least I'm filling up my quotas quite nicely. There we go, a lot of it is thanks to this guy. The Salty Scotsman comes in from the native meeting hut, and he buys any excess that Lucky's not interested in. Very nicely, I might add. We're selling tons of vegetables, which is excellent news as well. The only thing that could be better is if I were on top of trade with Rome and Capua. which could get difficult given the layout of everything here. I definitely want some housing on this edge as well. Doesn't leave me a lot of place for services, but I can squeeze those in later. Just want the people in now. Wow, none of these guys want to level up at all because it's so hideous living here. I don't blame them. I will, however, give them plaza so they stop complaining. That way these marketplaces, I make sure they're stocked up with veggies, and then they can bring these guys up to an evolved standard. Rome wants my wine. He wants a very modest amount of wine. These demands are very low, which is nice. He's also not giving me a lot of favor for it though, so it's not a freebie. I could be producing more here. I could definitely be producing more. How are the prices looking? I make more on wine than I do oil, but I feel like oil's the one I'm always a little short on. I see the problem. No, do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, I have full olive production. I'm actually surprised that I sell as much as I do. Must be the native buying up more than I thought. Perhaps Caesar's a bit hungover from yesterday's map. He did request 100 wine towards the end there, which is a bit extreme. How are the gods? Displeased. Excellent. And that's a good opportunity for me to do what exactly? Tear down some non-mergers, that's for one. Especially non-mergers which are on the outside. Not a lot of them particularly are. Dun, 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 dun. Let's hold off just a little bit. They're not going to curse me just because they're displeased. Dun, dun. This is a good... No, I want to come on the outside. Not that outside, this outside, ideally. Ah, good, you guys aren't merging, so I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you anyway, without caring whether you merge or not. And then, praise be to Ceres there. I'm gonna torch Ceres' temple, wherever it is. It's there. Huh, people won't like this. So I'll torch this one instead. And I need some oracles, or else people are going to be going, well, getting very unhappy with me. And I think I'll put one right here. It'll affect a lot of people in a very positive light. Oh. Good. What's not good are these people that refuse to merge into anything. Part of me would like to bring this out a bit, but I know that I'm going to destroy these later on, so I'll just take them out for now. Ooh. Death to the one-by-ones for now. When these guys reach large insulae, that's when I'll care a bit more about them being better. For now, though, I really just want them to be, It says small hovel, but that definitely looks like a small shack to me. A large shack, rather. Oh, that's bad news. Rome and their wages. It always goes up faster than I want it to, but as long as I'm 8 ahead of them, I can still keep taxing my people no matter how bad the unemployment situation is. And it's pretty bad. Speaking of, I would benefit from, somewhat from throwing down my forum. There. Pay your taxes, everybody. I command it. Right, the merger situation's a little disappointing here. Perhaps I could make it a little less disappointing. No, won't won't bother with that just now. I will, however, annihilate these guys that are on the edge, because my water is unlikely to reach them anyway, and they're not doing me a whole lot of good. And now I shall water everybody that I can. I should be able to water pretty much everybody here. You've all got it, you're gonna get it, and you guys are gonna get it. Wonderful. Now these should all evolve up quite nicely and start paying me the rent I'm long overdue. Statue in the center to keep everybody super happy. I use statues here and oracles here, because oracles will fall down if you don't have an engineer go past them. Statues will not. Speaking of which, our engineer's doing a bang-up job keeping everything not from banging up. What happened to the denarii, Jake? I've been spending quite a lot of it importing marble and weapons, but since my legionnaires are fully operational, that shouldn't be much of a concern right now. Things look pretty good. Da-dun, da-dun. That's it. I'm unhappy with the lack of vines at many times, so let's have more wine. This has more in common with the previous map than I might have thought.
Ooh, I love coming here.
That so-called small hovel perturbs me greatly. I wonder if it won't spruce up if I put some statues there. No way, there must be plenty of desirability. Maybe it's a visual issue. I wonder what'll happen if I evolve it further by giving it entertainment. Which I won't, because I have very little incentive to give any of these buggers any entertainment. I'm not chasing any prosperity right now, and Casa wouldn't do anything for me that small hovels don't already do, which is pay me taxes. I really, really want to set up that dock and get going with pottery production, though. That I fully admit to. Dum da dum da 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 dum. I don't think I'll sell Capua that oil. It's going to complicate matters. I think I'll settle for 2 types of wine selling here. So that means I'm actually going to use these for vines. 3 vineyards are going to be needed here. Or I build it down here and pacify some locals. Not an easy choice. Either way, I'm going to need this land cleared so I can figure out what to do with it. Sorry, I know you worked hard on making this map, but I need to clear this stuff out so I can think cleanly. I'm thinking vines, vines, vines. Oil production, other kinds of... there's not really much other production I could do. I might need this for feeding people, though. Like, if I have patricians over here, which is probably not a bad idea. They'd be well segregated from everybody else. No, I could produce their needs down here as well. There's potential access for food here. How connected to the rest of this is that? Oh, it's segregated entirely. I could keep them safe from any invasion here if I'm just careful with what I trim away. Alright, so let's assume that this feeds those guys. This provides oil and wine. Alright, I might even see the goalpost this early on. There's still a ways to go to reach it, but I might just see it. In any case, first things first, I need to pacify a certain amount of these guys. Risks natives. There's also fertile land across the river from the veggie farms. Across the river from the veggie farms. Oh, you're probably talking about this. Yeah, I note that, and I think I'll use it for feeding patricians. I can't use this fertile land, or this fertile land, or this fertile land, or this fertile land. It's too close to potential enemy invasion points. That doesn't mean I know that this is an invasion point. It might not be. But am I going to take that risk when my peace requirement is 85? I will not. Really happy with my army being as bulked up as it is right now. It was a good early investment. Are more Helvetes on the way? Yes, they are. These guys will evolve as much as I need them to. So, natives. I could make do with very little in the way of pacifying. If I just pacified these 3, I'd be good for a long time. And that is muckle easily done. There you go. Take care of them, then I'll build up my farms, build up the industry, and start selling a lot more wine over here. How many vineyards is going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, 4 vineyards, 8 wine places. Maybe I will have more space for industry here than I thought.
Greetings! My teaching of Rome's benefits seems to be sinking into these rather frightening barbarians.
Jingo voted against me on this map. I hope he's eaten his words soon enough. Enemies closing? I don't have my armies for no reason. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they're going to be offset like that. But those rocks are everywhere, my lord. There we go. Now I shouldn't need to build any more forts for a long time. Okay, this guy comes and trades with me. Is that in addition to you? It looks like it is. There's a lot of trading to be done with these guys then. Interesting. Very interesting. Still, they're letting me build in this land, so let's show our appreciation, as any good Roman does, by simply exploiting what they have here. Now, how am I going to do that? Dun, dun, dun. Like so should do. Now, that's almost enough right now. This needs to connect to the dock in some meaningful manner. The dock needs very, very close access to the warehouse so that it can trade rapid fire. But how? I have very little space to work with, so how I do this is very important. I also feel like I'm scuppering myself. I could probably use this to make another housing loop. That granary has so much food coming in that I could support a lot more people than I'm doing so here. Because there's 25 farms, isn't there? That could feed tons of more people than I have here. I'll consider remodeling this later down the line then. For now, I want to have more industry. So, what am I doing here? I think I see it. It's ugly, but I have, once again, I have very little space to work with, so I'm doing what I can here. Shouldn't have put that, shouldn't have put that warehouse where I did. Oh well. Workshop, pottery. 1, 2, A little too much there. 3, 4. Okay. People aren't going to like living next to these things, so I will give them that. You there, you accept pottery and clay. This is a good setup because it means that if it's overflowing with pottery, great, you don't need more clay. If it's overflowing with clay, great, it's going to throw that clay out to make room for pottery. I'm going to have a similar thing set up with you and lumber, most likely. I don't have a trade route set up for that yet, though. And an engineer should come out and take care of all of this. No harm, no fuss. These people are not going to be happy living next to all this, but ooh bloody who to them, as long as I can get my roads around here. That's just something that they are going to have to cope with. Dun, dun. There, not ideal, but what is? This place is going to accept wine, quite a lot of it. My workshops for wine are going to be plentiful, but they're not desirable neighbors, so let's give these guys a bit of space. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Engineered, given everything they need. Right, this should unlock a lot of money for me. Ah. Can't it fit between the aqueduct and the hovels, Jake? Can't what fit between them? Something here. Can earthquakes travel across different elevation levels? No, the earthquake can only travel across open land. It can carve through forestry, it cannot carve through rocks or elevated land or water. Why do you have to talk about that? I don't want to have to deal with any earthquakes on this map. Although it's large, I wouldn't be surprised if there are any earthquakes on it. Pepper would put an earthquake on this, because Pepper's a monster. He makes everybody cry. I'm gonna wait until there's a bit of wine first, so that I actually have something to sell when I open up the trade route. I wonder if I can have another vineyard around here. Maybe I cut my stuff a little too thin. Could put one there if I felt cunning. I'll make do with what we have. Let's not get too greedy now. Well, greed is good. Greed is really bloody good. And I'm confident that this loop can give people access to workers because they're just over there. Warehouses never fall down, so I'm not too worried about them being visited by the engineer. As long as the engineer visits these, it's all good.
After a hard day's work, all I want is to see a good play or fight. Not much.
Smirna, hurra! Smirna, hurra! Navrapura, Napura.
I'm gonna have you join in as well. There's no loss in adding you to this. I just wonder how fast these guys aggro. Was a long play chosen last night? Yeah, it's going to be the Banner Saga 3. It's tried and failed many times, but it won this time. Alright, this looks okay. Ah, what the hell, let's open up those trade routes. This one in particular. Because I want to import that marble, that clay rather. Alright, are they going on the aggress? Potentially. I should drag this wall out closer so that I have more of a space to deploy my units. Currently it's a bit ramshackle. Because the Uras go in. Stay back, lads. Stay back. Let's just let them out. Yeah, that's a much better way to fight than throwing myself at them. Also, Caesar deserves a new golden chariot. Everybody can go home. Yeah, I should really bring this out a lot more. Oh, well, the good old rocks are here to get in the way. There we go. Not pretty, but at least I should be able to deploy my units and have my javelins here and still take them down without too much fuss. Nice wall, Jake. Yeah, Romans just cannot handle a few pebbles on the ground. Insurmountable, they say.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
And so it begins. So this is quite nice. This guy, he goes out, he delivers clay to all of these people, and 4 of these should be enough for 40 houses. I might upscale it later on. There's plenty of space around here for more pottery workshops. I mean, he's delivered to all of them, and the first one he delivered to is at a low rate right now. This is actually in a bad place. A really bad place, truth be told. I might actually make that where the wine goes rather than here, since I will be shipping out a lot of wine. And instead have this be where the furniture goes, so that I can have the furniture industry down here.
I've been thrown out of my home.
Look, everybody has troubles. I'm getting a lot of issues with this. They're obviously large shacks, but it says they're small hovels. Fascinating. At least this one has the cojones to admit it's because of undesirability. There you go, have that. Will you go for a single large patrician block or some smaller, more separated blocks? All the patricians are likely to live here. The design I have in my head is that they'll get their olives and their wine from here. They'll get their food from here. I'll have getting warehouses grab the furniture and the pottery, and I should have no problem giving them all the services that they need here. I'm limited to grand insulae. No, I'm limited to grand villas. There's some insulae, and there's even a grand insulae. This I always thought looked gorgeous. Wish I could get in close and see my city like that, but I don't want to play Caesar 4 that badly. Ah, those gods are nae chuffed with me at all. So, the obvious thing is to give them some pacifying, these thingamajiggers. Oracles. There you go. That should keep the gods extremely happy. 1 oracle satisfies them, satisfies all god for 500 population. It might seem like a long way to go for these guys to go all the way over here and back, but I'm confident that there's enough time for them to do that, because you manufacture goods a lot slower than you grow them. They manufacture 1 piece of wine at a time that you take to grow 2 vines here. So the rate is pretty good. Yeah, Stardew is not a good game for me. It's probably a good game, but I've played Rune Factory. I know a good farming sim. Ah, möchte me. Don't bother me about that stock. I know it's got another 20 minutes before I need to check it.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse. Another successful voyage.
Excellent. They buy so much wine, but at least they can buy it quickly. What was that? Wages went up again, and I shall stay on top of it. My taxes don't quite meet the wages. In fact, they're far from it, but at least it's offsetting some of that painful cost. It's all about the trade right now.
Careful. I wish these workers would take more care when they load the beasts up with my new purchases.
You can't call them beasts, Lucky. Not allowed to do that anymore. I worry a little bit that my army is too weak. I might consider inverting it so that I have my legionnaires here, 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 and here, and my javelineers here. But that would be a very expensive thing to do. It would cost me 6 grand, and all the weapons, and a lot of time.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
Oh, trust me, it is worth my time. Those small amounts of denarii really add up. Well, the tents won't pay me jack. Why do I even have tents? I hope the market ladies aren't wasting their time heading up and around there. When they should be wasting their time giving me loads of money. Put another market in there just in case. Alright. Stardew is the type of game where you say one more day, look up and it's 2 AM, but it's not the best game for that. Right, if I just get my furniture industry on the go, I can bring these guys all the way up to large insulae without much problem. And I should really get on that. The problem is I produce nowhere near enough oil for my people. Oil means they need their olives. I didn't pacify these people enough to have complete free reign for that, surely. I'm thinking... if I had them come down over to here, there's no guarantee they'd get access to the labor that they desire. How would I do this? I could put another group of houses here. And then they would always deliver to my they would always deliver to oil guys over here. This could work. Da-dun, da-dun. As long as this isn't getting in the way of the natives, which it isn't, good. Workshops for oil. 1, 2. I need a fair few of them though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I've made this a little tighter than I'd like it to, but I'd honestly like to loop it up fully. Can't worry about that right now though. Oh, this is definitely too tight now that I've completely walled it in, isn't it? There are ways around that, though. The question is if I want to do it like that. I don't, but I might have to. Yeah, it would save a lot of space, that's right. If I do one there, and if there was one there as well, that would be even better. Ah, that works. That works really well, in fact. There you go. Undesirable neighbors, not going to doubt that. Oh, Caesar actually wants something that I don't produce. Fruits. Thought he would want these vegetables, honestly, but I can make do with that, because I can simply replace you with a fruit farm and keep you like that, and have you accept fruits as well. But change the... I had a warehouse here, didn't I? Well, doesn't matter. I can have you accept the fruits. Bad idea. I want a designated fruit one, just in case Caesar demands this stuff down the line. There we go. Full-on thingy of fruits. And we stockpile them. Excellent. Caesar's demands are strangely not very demanding on this map, especially compared to the previous maps that I've been playing. These market ladies are doing a weird one to me. They are almost never walking around here to feed people. 318 vegetables.
The market is out of food, so I'm on the way home.
Yeah, it's a negative part of putting markets next to the warehouse. They can waste their time walking up and around here when I need them walking around here distributing their food. But once I bring these people up to large insulae, I can really start messing with this this loop and have it bend to my will. The downside, and it is a big downside, is I've given myself almost no space for giving these people any services. Amphitheater, theater, education. Yeah, that's gonna bite me pretty hard soon. Oh well. I always preferred Pharaoh with this absurd pyramid building. Yeah, I'm not really sold on those, what do you even call them? The large structures that you put in. Oh, this is bad. You're not actually getting any access to employees. And I imagine the rest of you are suffering on it. Hopefully I can get a merger here. That would make my life easier. If it doesn't go there, I can try it there. But you just don't work far enough, do you? I mean, there's one of you walking up, over, and oh wow, you give up when you get that far. That is rough stuff. It might be alright when you start with a cart pusher, because they'll go past these houses, no harm, no fuss. But you'll need to get something done first. Why don't I not start on that timber though? I want to import that. And that's for you. You are going to take in timber and furniture, and this is actually hurting my employment levels. That's going to take a nosedive soon enough. Still, that's for the future, not for now. Furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do us for now.
I've been thrown out on my own.
Don't know where you've been thrown out of. It would be weird to have devolutions at this point. Very weird. Good to see the wine almost overflowing here, though. Plenty to sell and plenty of money to be made off of it. And I am backing up with pottery. That's good news as well. And these guys are buying up all these, all this wine. Great. Just great. Ah, great. I did get a merger here as well. This guy's gonna get barely any workers though. He sends out a guy to get labor. He gets that far, which gets them almost no, or perhaps even absolutely no workers. Tell you what, I'm going to put down a temporary bit there. They're going to be very unhappy, but when are they not? No religious facilities. That seems odd. We have you right there. Thought you'd be making the full loop. Or, their loops do change if you build new stuff, so... yeah, he's actually proven to be a bit of a menace to society and not completing his loop now. Yeah, I've actually made a poor choice of loop here, but it can be salvaged through reckless decimation of the... what, really? Oh, yeah. The engineer. The engineer that I did not send out to this. That's going to affect all of these guys, most likely. Yep. Well, away these go. Build new and improved ones. Much less likely to fall down. Oh, lovely. Got a merger straight away. Not a monster, though. I'll give him a well. Oh, I'm also under attack. From there again. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but have not all of our attacks been from there? On you come. Maybe there are hotkeys for these guys. shift to working. Well, maybe I should save before I start mucking around with that. Hard North Stream. Can I do like control groups? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright, on go the Legionnaires, and come the Helvetes. Axes, swords and shields, not the top choice of weapons in my opinion. Oh man, Caesar's getting on my case about not giving him his fruits already. He only just asked for them. Alright, I should be able to maul these guys with the army that I have here. I'm unsatisfied with this. I want more Legionnaires. I'm losing too many Legionnaires here. They don't pack enough of a wallop. If they start coming at with much larger forces, I'm going to be in trouble. But, let's say I got attacked there from a massive force, it would be hard to bring these guys over in time. That's why I would have liked to put 4 Legionnaires here. Save scum, I'm not save scumming anything. I made a save just in case I accidentally closed the game trying to figure out my, my whatchamacallums control groups, which I haven't found. Engineer does go down here, good, so these places won't explode again. We are rolling in money right now, which is lovely. Not rolling in unemployment, so I'm not keen on starting up any patrician block. But what I'll do is I'll try to get these guys up to large insulae, which would be fantastic. Oh, I don't have a place for these oil things to go. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I could shove it there, no harm, no foul. And now I want to keep a lot of oil to hand. Exports over 16, please. Vegetables. Yeah, just export everything that we can. Vino, I'll try and keep a little bit of that on hand. I could export my pottery and furniture now. Who's the ones that buy that? They buy a lot of pottery, actually. Could be a lucrative market for it. In which case, by all means, buy any unit over 16 of it, please. Would that make sense for you? You've got 20. Yeah, buy over 12 then. Because I can buy 8 at one time. Could sell my furniture, not super keen on selling my furniture. Well, I sell it by sea. And both of you buy my furniture, and you sell a lot of timber. Hey, you want to buy more of my stuff? Be my guest. Anything over 16 though. That allows you to keep some on hand for the market ladies and such. Now, to figure out you folks. This is going to be a little awkward. I'm going to tear down almost all of these houses in the process, but if it must be done, it shall be done. Take your fruit, Caesar. Also take yourself a brand new Pharaoh burial mask. And he's getting absolutely excited.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Excellent. I'll love to hear about excited Caesar. Because I'm making up for all the horrible things that I've done. My mismanagement aplenty. I really think that this is a good place to put down a lot of things, but I feel the same way about this area. I might actually tear down a lot of this stuff here just to make room for people. Or rather services. Caesar wants 6 oil. Just take it, man. I got tons of oil. Not fussed about that. Nay fashed, as they say. Could put that over there. It's not a good place for a fountain, though. It's really inefficient. So what I'm thinking about is how best to tear this stuff down in order to make it better. I will probably want a high amount of dense houses here, and on the outer bit here, which means my entertainment and things need to be done here, which is not ideal. There's a lot of this that isn't ideal. Because at the very least they're going to need some amphitheater going on. Amphitheater and theater. It's painful to pull both of you down, but I might have to do that anyway. Yeah, alright. Away you go. You will be missed, but you can also be replaced. Nobody's irreplaceable, as they say. Forum goes there, and Theater goes here. And these guys just get torn down. Sucks to be them, I know. Here's a theater. Which means you will need a couple of things from here. One is a gladiator school, and the other is an actor colony. There's plenty of food here, so I'm not too worried about tearing those down. I could make them grand insulae without much bother, but I'm going to stick to large insulae. I can make grand insulae elsewhere. I boxed these guys in too much. In my head, I would build the stuff down here, but in the end I use this for industry, and I really hammed this one in too much. Next block that I build has to be a lot more open, and it's probably going to be the one around here. It's alright though, something learned for the next one I do here. Need a library. I'm not sure if one school is going to cut it for these losers. There is a lot not to like about this shape. Getting a school that can satisfy everybody is really hard. Generally descends into needing multiple schools. Alright, well, we'll take that route then. I need to purge a lot of these things anyway, and I do need a culture rating. That's another thing to keep in mind. Well, for me to keep in mind at least. Culture's no joke, even if it feels like it. There we go, where are those kids going? They almost get everywhere, but between those two schools they take care of everything. Alright, Rome understands my loyalty through the berries and cherries that I've given to Caesar there. You, Ceres, you've let me down. I'm going to have to migrate you. I'm going to migrate you over here and hope that that's enough. Check on the gods, they're all nice and happy. Even though I bet on a win, part of me is praying that 70 Helvetii show up right in the vegetable farms. They can't. There was a forest along the edge here, so I know that this isn't an invasion point. Checkmate on that one. Unemployment is really low. On the plus side, I can tax my people half to death. What am I thinking? I'm thinking 8. Nah. Go big or go home. I want all of their money. Let's get rid of those tents in the hope that these guys don't lose access to workers. They shouldn't, you know. This guy goes across here and gets labor access off of them. I just hope it's enough. Now, with the addition of a bathhouse and a barber and some clinicking, which is going to push my city health unbearably high, sadly. Or am I going to shove you anyway? I'll shove you over there. No, I won't, because I'm probably going to rejig my fountains in due time. Shove them somewhere that you know is a 1x1 like there. Hopefully you can do the loop. Any other space for a 1x1? That is there. There's also a couple spaces there if the need arises. Also, just noticed you. Intolerable. Where's the doctor clinic here? Away it goes. I need kind of crummy health. I don't want it to be too good, or else my people are going to live too long, and I need them dead. Do-dee-dee-doo, do-dee-dee-doo. How do people feel about my city?
I work as hard as I can, but there's still nothing like enough entertainment in this town.
Things, even with a fully functional amphitheater and theater, they're getting on my case about the lack of entertainment. Distant battle. Right, the Helvetes are on their way. Crossing the sea. Should have seen it coming. So far it's been a nice, quiet, relaxing run, says Demon, and I'm sure that's what some people are not after. I know you monsters. Okay. Time to consider that bathhouse. How far does that water reach? Oh, it reaches all sorts. I can shove the bathhouse whichever way I'm feeling. Or rather, any which way. See these guys? They don't merge. And that's their punishment for it. And that should bring everybody up to large insulae. Fortunately, just a theatre and an amphitheatre are enough entertainment to bring them all the way up to there. And once I have that, I'll go even further beyond. I do worry that there's not enough marketplaces. I built 4, but if a bunch of them are going up and doing the loop here all too often, that's bad news for me. Right. That favour is looking good, peace is growing, prosperity is a bit low, but it will go up in time. Once I get the oil, we're looking at large insulae here, and then that's good. As long as this place is stable with large insulae, I've got a great starting point for the rest of my city to really grow. And then it should be okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I continue to be worried about the layout of my city. Maybe, just maybe, I should convert these 2 guys to legionnaires. And here's my thinking. I can make this full of towers and stuff to keep this safe, even if 120 of them pour in, which I believe is the maximum invasion size. These guys are close enough, and those guys can be held back. But over here, I could be attacked with 120 here. I'm not so confident I'd hold out with it as we are. I probably want more legionnaires here for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna wonder, is this really where I want the legionnaires? Yeah, let's not overthink it. Down you go. The Uras. Chicken check, Jake. Cheers. Gonna be done. Looking and smelling fantastic. Gonna add some rice to that later. Okay, good sign. We've got our first large insulae. I don't care that it's not happy with how the environment looks. I don't intend on it getting any larger than that. And then it's just a case of doing some landscaping here to make sure that everywhere is comfortably at that level. I don't want any disgusting 1x1s. Largely people are unhappy about the desirability, which is a little hard to deal with, but something that can be dealt with. I'm going to start by purging you and building a new oracle here. And that'll keep a lot of people happy. For the rest of it, though, I do wonder. Slam an oracle there. But I could just as easily have another building there, whereas what I might prefer to do is have a statue there that helps out with some of this. Some of this is missing plaza. Now we're talking. Oh, we're talking. Look at them spring up like that. Some of them, oddly enough, don't have access to a barber. The barber is doing a very poor loop here. So I shall replace him. Well, might replace, might have both of them. Depends where this guy goes. It's unlikely he'll do a full loop. It's a fairly chunky loop.
After a day shaving and cutting hair, all I want is a nice lion fight. No chance of that here.
He's wandering off over there. Ah, he completes the full loop. Right, and then I can get rid of you. You're fired. Excellent. Okay, this is a good loop. However, now I have to do something which is a little painful and burn most of it down. Starting with you. I don't need to burn you down, thankfully, even though you don't like the marketplace that's nearby. I can burn these two down. Why are you guys... Oh, you... I don't actually know why you're not so happy, but I will give you some small statues to keep things a bit nicer looking, at least. These guys also don't like how unnice things look, but a bit of statues. Statues I often find are nicer than gardens for these kinds of things, because gardens can inadvertently have walkers walking over them, which is not always what you want. In fact, it's often what you don't want. However, it's looking like a good chunky amount of large insulae. Could definitely be more. I'd be happy if it were more, but it's not. Get you guys to merge together, and you'll grow out there. And I want somebody else growing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, you're just outside of watery reach, which is strange. How do you get your water? Oh, there's a fountain right there, actually. Not a problem then. Put another bunch of them there. And can we squeeze any more of them in? That's what I want to know. And I think the answer is no, sadly. There we go. Could definitely be more dense with people, but some of these rocks just are getting in my way in a most unpleasant manner. I'm just not happy with the small tents. That's alright, that's what statues are made for, sunshine. Excellent. Alright, people are unhappy because I've been charging them a 25% tax for a long time. That's okay though, I think, yeah, unemployment rose, so I'm going to drop the tax down to a much more agreeable 14%. But hey, look at that, the tax is in. 4,600, it eclipses wages, probably thanks to these guys. Ooh, it's going to be hard to make life nicer for you. I could squeeze in one little statue in the hopes that that helps, maybe two. Hey, there we go. Nothing but large insulae here. This is a nice little place. This isn't so... Ooh, I can squeeze in a bit more here, actually, which is rather nice. Because I can purge both of you. Whoa, shoot, I don't want to do that. I wanted to purge you and you. Oh yeah, people are still unhappy. The wages didn't go up, did they? No. Just people aren't happy with me. Fine, I'll meet you halfway and reduce taxes down to 11. And keep these guys placid. Lovely. And tight. It's the tight part that I'm perhaps the happiest with. So you might notice this large insulae is a little interesting, right? It has 30 pottery, 15 furniture, 8... What's going on with these? So I put down 4 buildings and they merge together, and when they merge, they actually take all of the resources from all of the houses into the one newly merged one. And that's a good way to instantly make it have 84 occupants. Otherwise, the ones that grow up from nothing end up having like 3 occupants and wait a long time for new immigrants to arrive in. It doesn't always work out the way you want it to, but I tried. Better believe I tried. Oh, I disagree greatly if you think that Pharaoh has a better art style than this, Yickles. I'd be hard-pressed to disagree more. Wonderful. Okay, this is a really good housing area that we have. We're flush with cash. The only thing that I have left worrying me is how little I am giving my people defense. And I can sort that. I'll create a bit of a killing floor here. And give them extra bits of walls there so they can occasionally put out a guy that throws spears. Eats up a bit of my employment, a bit more than I'd like, but that's okay.
A good day to you.
Another successful voyage. If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells anything.
I disagree. I sell a lot of things, and it's keeping me flush here. Pottery, not so much. Well, no, there's plenty of places that can turn that clay into pottery. I'm a little concerned that my pottery output is way too low. But given the prosperity target isn't too high, I could actually make do with just having casa over here. Lots and lots of casa instead of going for insulae, because I'm pretty confident I can demolish that prosperity target. Especially if I already have large insulae here. What's up with these poor sods? How about I give you a little bit of fountain just to make you catch up with each other? You think we could get lucky to voice the trade ships too someday? You'd have to ask him. Although, part of me thinks that he wouldn't say yes. This is a problem. These guys aren't actually oiling me up. And these guys are having a hard time oiling me up. Because he only walks that far to get labor access. What if instead I brought you like so? Would you be less of a money git if I did that for you? These guys are about to merge, pretty hardcore. Chunk. Lovely. That means you ate up those other people, but you will need a lot more food coming in soon. This is a very agreeable area, and if I check my demographics, I can see that I have more people living in these large insulae than I do in my many other small hovels, which is good. And they're not even all filled up, are they? Room for 71, room for 54, room for 13, and they are all paying me my delightful taxes. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I could be happier, but given that the terrain was awfully rocky, I can be satisfied enough. Right, what is next then? One thing is on my mind, and that's this. I've put down a gladiator school. We haven't had a gladiator revolt in a map for a while. I'm a little concerned there might be one here. But there hasn't been for a while yet, so maybe there won't be. Regardless, if I get the opportunity, I'm going to tear that gladiator school down. And that opportunity comes by way of Hippodrome. If I can erect a Circus Maximus, I don't need that, that gladiator school. It's a little hard to fit, but I think it can fit here. The unemployment is not high enough yet, though. I really need to get a lot more people in. Nothing really stopping me from giving these guys access to a theatre and a library, just to shove more people in here. Even though I don't like their one-by-one nature, I do want people in here. Actually, if I want them to be castle, why not just destroy... No, it's not hard to bring them up to large insulae from where they are. Especially a block like this. All I would need is a couple of getting warehouses over here. Yeah, I really don't see why not. Get furniture, get oil, get the other thing. This is so nice, only having to click twice. 1, 2, whereas previously there was so much more clicking going on to sort out your warehouses. Let's clean this up a bit. Alright, yeah, I will have a proper load of large insulae here. It just seems a bit of a cop-out not to, when I know that I can. Alright, barons. Unless we're about to be attacked, which we're not, it's time to replace you, I'm afraid. Let's see, risk, native. Let's not perturb them with these. Build up our walls too. There, just in case they try to get the jump on me. I got them walled off there. I don't anticipate any attacks here, and if they attack here, they'll have ages to get to me. Caesar wants wine. I have tons of wine. Just take whatever you need, sunshine. We're tight like that, I believe is what they say. Anybody able to give a quick count on how many grand insulae these are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 30. Not bad. I prefer to have 40, but I'll take 30 given the tight constraints of the map here. Vastly overproduce the food for them, but why worry about it. Okay, we got some furniture, we got some oil. Lastly, get in that pottery. And then I can just upgrade these guys to large insulae with relative impunity. Small temple for Venus is going to move, I think. I'm going to move you over there. Take care of that. Move this out a bit. Then we're going to have a gatehouse going here in case I need to move around these workers. Well, the soldiers, that is. An undesirable neighbor, to be sure. But it also allows me to put down my actor colony and my gladiator school, both of which I'm certain I'm going to need here. Are you planning on playing Caesar 3 with Augustus as well? I don't know about that one yet. See, Augustus changes a bunch of stuff in the game. Now that can be good and it could be bad. For me, I generally like my games vanilla, and I'm really fussy about that at times, so we shall see is the answer. I haven't got my hands on it. Is it, does it have a full release? I'm not asking if it's playable or not, I'm wondering if it's got something that could be considered a 1.0 release for it. These mergers have been wonderful here. Truly wonderful. This side at least, this side less so. Still, getting these guys up to large insulae is going to feel great. Uh-oh, right, I did not count on an attack like that. Don't know how big it's going to be. Be ready for anything. I'm just hoping that these don't aggro them too quickly. not if they DOS about over there, we should be alright. Okay, that's a small enough attack wave. I should be able to take it on with what I have here. With minimal losses. Come get some, you unwashed bastards. Preparation. That's what wins you the battle straight up. Didn't take a single loss on that too. Got to admit, I don't know if Augustus has an official release already. I mean, I'm in their Discord. Wouldn't be hard to go and check. But it remains true that I have not yet checked.
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
Overproduction is good production. Don't sweat it. I worry a little that I'm not producing enough furniture for these folks. The same could be said about the pottery real soon, actually. Pottery numbers going down. I always forget how much you can, or how many people you can satisfy with one clay pit. Is it 20 or 40 houses? One clay pit produces 0.8. I've got scales of production saved here. Produces 0.8 carts per month. Each house uses 0.02 carts per month. So one of them can provide for 40 houses. And I have essentially 80 houses worth of satisfaction here. Alright, should be fine. Still feel like I'd be happier with more furniture being produced, especially since I sell the stuff. That last one's probably superfluous though. Away you go.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
I'm liking all this money I'm making. Feels amazing. Okay, the setup here looks great, so let us have our amphitheater in the corner that I designated for it. Designated. Slam down a theater. I might get away with a single school. It's a big might, though. It's not a terrific set of options for where I'm going to put it, though. Could put it there. Reasonable. No, it's better to be on this side. Considerably better. There you go. That might reach everybody, it might not. Schools can be very fickle. Just needed to wrap all the way around here. Well, that's an incredibly disappointing school placement. That's schools for you in the game. Can't see a way to squeeze one in here. Well, actually, one school here could save my woes, actually. If I put a new engineer post there and there. And I'm actually going to overdo it on them. I'm going to shove another one over there just in case. Get rid of you and shove the school here. I just need one of them to head up here. Well, maybe more than one. We'll see how they do. This is why playing on a time limit can be tough. There's a lot of fine-tuning you need to do. You don't always have the freedom to do it. Ah, teasing me. They just do not reach this place. They do a lot of other stuff, though. So I could probably quite happily move you over here. Alright, there's a rock in the way. A rock, though, not the rock. There's not going to be another 3x3 that I put there. He's thinking... Oddly enough, the amphitheater would do me more service here, and I can delete this and make room for two different large insulae. And one of those large insulae are a school. Come on, get out there. Teach the populace a thing or two. Oh, that's very good. Almost good enough for the whole block, but not quite. Wait, did I have another school and delete it? I think it was the one I put there, right? Yeah, probably. To that extent, I'm going to put my engineer posts back where they were before, because I know that they worked there. And everybody is well educated, at least in school. I do, however, need to take care of library. Rocks. Yeah, the main enemy of the Romans. Didn't the Romans pour vinegar over rocks to destroy them? That's what I choose to remember. I'm going to destroy these houses to make room for education. And I also need a bathhouse, so let's just prep ourselves for that. These guys also need health, and I destroyed their clinic. I am on the fence about that one. I'd rather give them a hospice. And I will. Because I don't want the city health being too good, and it would be too good if I did that. Getting rid of a lot of houses for this, and the large insulae honestly don't make up for it enough. But it's what we're doing. The only other problem I'm going to have here is lack of desirability. And I should be able to handle that. There we go. They built fires around boulders and then threw cold water on them to crack or explode them. That's pretty damn badass. But that's the Romans for you. Imagine living after the Romans, realizing that the people who came before you had a better standard of living than you do. It's kind of a scary thought. Right, once they get their barbers and their oils, these guys should be good to evolve all the way up to large insulae. Which I hope they do soon, because single 1x1s consume as much pottery and furniture as 2x2s. Enemies on the march is fine, because my army is completely ready to go and kick ass. My biggest concern is a massive attack here, but that's why I've erected more legionnaires. Yeah. Alright. It's been a long time coming, but Rome has reduced the price of something. I'm also going to up the limit on pottery before I start selling it. Should do the same for furniture. How about oil? Yeah, we'll do the same for oil. Just so I know I have plenty in stock. Good, good. Look at those large insulae. Oddly enough, though, the barber isn't doing his rounds properly. I need him to go up around here. Oh, he does. Excellent. Good, he was just taking his time.
There's enough unemployment here to make your hair stand on end.
That must be a lot of unemployment. Still waiting on oil. Come on, market ladies, go and get the goods. They're right there. Ah, excellent. Oh, this whole place was almost made to measure, but not quite. Some of it's messing up. There we go. Now these two guys are unfortunately in the wrong place for me, so I need to destroy them. You might reasonably be saying, Jake, what do you mean by wrong? And now that I've deleted them, it's hard to explain what they were. Anyway, they were a 2x2. There was a 2x2 here, and here, 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 and here, right? Well, that's leaving me this one little gap here, and I can't shove a large insulae into a 1 gap. It needs to blossom into a 2x2, and the only way I can force it to do so is by destroying the 2x2 in the way, thereby shunting all of this down. But I should be able to get a lot of stuff in here. You're not happy about the market, but that's alright. That's what statues are here for. Ah, this is good. Even without the wealthy exports, taxes are now really shining for me. Your soup, Jake. The soup's fine. I checked it out that long ago. Excellent. Okay, once this is done, I am going to go for the patricians. Still kind of wish I had a bit more population to play with, but I'm going to tear this down, happy in the knowledge that I have tons of money. And I'm going to make another pleb block here. Plebs plus the patricians should push up my prosperity, population, and too many P's going on here. In any case, victory is at hand. Your poor access to employees leaves me a little perturbed. But it's okay. City health is good, which is good, because it means that my OAPs die swiftly. And I don't have that bad a demographic shift coming. I mean, it's bad. Look at all... The next 10 years I'm going to lose all of these and only gain this. But once we pass that, it's going to start looking a bit better. What was that? Oh, right, it would be a revolt from one of these tiny little places. There you go, take that. Dun, dun, dun. Jake, you are crushing the map, considering skipping 12 to 16 months. Oh, consider skipping 12 to 16 months. Don't know what you mean by skip them. But I will agree that I'm crushing the map. Then again, I don't know if there are many large attack waves coming. One big bad attack could tear down a lot of my city. I'm way on top of Caesar, though. He makes request, I fulfill request. In fact, I'm going to sit on that request for a while, because I have no incentive to fulfill it early. My favor is almost capped. Wouldn't do me much good to fill it early. Okay, now here's a little trick. Don't worry, it's just a little one. Also, I'm going to put a large statue here, because I can. And a little bit of plaza here. We have, here, 3 1x1s. And the reason you can't expand is because you don't have the space to do so. Because I put that statue there. I did that so that I force these guys to evolve in the manner that I want them to. When I delete this statue, he's going to pop out into a 2x2. Nice and snugly there. And then I do the same for you. And he does it there. And I do it for you. Come on, hat trick. That's what we're talking about. This guy is only small insulate. He wouldn't evolve anyway. The reason I do that is because he evolved in this direction, but he might have evolved in that direction. So I wanted to make sure that he didn't have the space to go in this direction. Thanks to this large insulate. Oh, now he's ready to pop. On you go, son. Fussy, bloody Romans every day. Oh, he's still waiting on a bit of oil. But when he gets that oil, he's going to expand there. And now this has become a pretty good loop. Can I get a count on the number of these that we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29. 29 of those, 30 of those. That's 59 large insulae. Make a bunch of grand villas, and then Bob's your uncle. We should be cleaning up before long. We're at the point now where anybody who voted on my failure better start wishing for a massive influx of Helvetes. Oh. Ah, they're still over here. You know, that's what my luck does. Just makes the unlikely more likely. Alright, come on, you Helvetes. The goat? Oh, it's goat haired. I thought it was goat beard. Come on, I need those legionnaires here. Hopefully they doss around for a little bit before attacking. Uh-oh. Okay, well, no, we just shot one dead. Uh-oh, that looks like attacking. That looks a lot like attacking. It's alright, we can't wait on the reinforcements. Get to work. Well, here come the reinforcements. Cut off their retreat. Okay, so that's a big disadvantage of me having my legionnaires over there. They take a long time to arrive, but when they do, they act as pretty good reinforcements. Which is not ideal, because you don't want reinforcements. You want to throw the entire might of your army at one place. You don't have to worry about logistics or anything, and your armies fight better when they're tighter together. Like this is damn near impossible to deal with when they bunch up like that. Nice. Didn't the map maker say something to the effect of a bunch of invasions later on in the scenario? Well, I won't even have to worry about them if I do well enough that we don't see you later on. Oh, we've got a large casa just chilling here. Away you go. And what's your story? Undesirability. Well, have some desirability. It's on me. Okay. It's better than okay. It's not half bad. How long have we been at this? We started in 46 and now we're in 60, so we've been going for 16 years. Now, I have a lot of unemployment and I believe we still have immigrants coming in.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
I can't be the only one being cracked up by Lucky there, right? There's just something about his delivery. Lucky was the man trying to give us his top quality goods unloaded into the warehouse. So, I really quite like it when I have my patricians on elevated land. I believe there's actually a desirability bonus for any anything placed on higher ground, but I can't guarantee it. I might have completely invented that in my head. Now, what's going to be where? You can't actually get there from here, but you can get there from there. So you're the key component here. I was thinking about slamming a reservoir here. I'm gonna need this space for sure. Now the important thing is that I don't let the enemy in through here. I want to keep this place safe. Safe as houses. So let's give this a bit of a trim. And if I mess it up once, I can't unmess it up. So let's keep that in mind. Okay, enemies can't get through that. What about up here? Where's the limit? The limit is you. So all of this should be good to go. Still good? Oh, damn good. I think I can delete another layer of this forest, but only one. Perfect, right. This is safe to build on, no matter what attack comes in from here. It's not a lot of space, but patricians don't need that much. The question is, how much can I fit in here? My ideal would be 2 wheat farms, 2 vegetable farms, 2 fruit farms. That would give me 6 times 160 foodstuffs for them. Just under 1,000, so I dare say that would support 9 of those. 9 grand villas, that's what I'm getting at. Let's build that first and then consider how we go from there. Prosperity rating needs to be 85, but I'm quite confident that 9 of these will get us through anything. Hell, 9 grand villas will get you through Lug Dunham with nothing but large tents. So I think it'll be okay. Right, wheat first. Can I squeeze you down there? No, that is absolutely not on. Because they can still pass through all of that. So that's your limit, sunshine. People might wonder why I say sunshine so often. It's a really condescending thing to say to somebody. You call them sunshine. You're really looking down on them quite a lot. Didn't want that. Can I squeeze in 2 fruit farms here? The answer is maybe. The answer is yes. This is the Major League Gaming moment that people subscribe here for. Now, a reasonable question is, but Jake, it'll never work. How are you going to get labor down here? Well, it's a little trick called cliff dwellers. I can support a villa right here. Barely, but I can. Oh, what? I don't actually want to build that there. Yeah, great. It's going to be hard to make it desirable enough, but that will work. Right, now. Set the spider to the smaller spider. This might work. But it also might not work. Okay. Okay. How the hell do these people get water? Yeah, we'll figure that out later. For now, what am I building here? I really, really, really want a hippodrome. It'll chew up a lot of the unemployment, which is good and bad. It's good in the short term, it's bad in the long term. But that doesn't change the fact that I want a hippodrome. Could slam it right there, but it would take up a lot of space. Costs a ton of money, thankfully. That's one thing we do have. Tons of money. I think it's better off here, honestly, even though it's not the most desirable neighbour. Take the beggars off the street and give them the reins of the chariots. I like the way you think there, Hoovy Whoopins. You know, Hoovy Whoopins, I'm not completely blind to the people that come in here. I do take note of the... Hang on, hold that thought. Something isn't working out here. Oh, it's a bit of a squeeze. Trying to think how to loop this, but also maintain free passage for my people. It's not coming easy. Because in order to make this cliff dweller work, I need a passage that goes around here in some capacity. Something like so. And then down and around into something else. Could I possibly fit my hippodrome around here? That's a no. This is just too tight for a hippodrome. And if I build it there and I get an attack wave here, they have to go through the hippodrome to destroy me. Which is not what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. And that doesn't allow for a loop. Hang on, what if this migrated up here, like so? Then, as long as it went down from here, it would be okay. Can I fit in a hippodrome now? That's, maybe. I'm not putting it down. I thought I heard the kitchen going with my soup, which I will check at some point. There's no clean passage around it that way. Can I bridge over this? That's also a no. You cannot rotate the hippodrome. Nope, that is an absolute no-go. Afraid to say, but it can't be done. Huh. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to put the hippodrome on this side, which is not what I wanted to do. Might be for the better, honestly. Alright, there we go. Big investment, but it's done now. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you know, I could probably have 2 villas down here. Why not? The reason why not is that it'll be hell and high water to give them the desirability that they're after. But that's all part of the challenge, isn't it? 1, 2. That's a little big. But I'm sure my people will be fine. Okay, how's this working then? I'm gonna shove in 9, maybe make it 8 grand villas here. Because I'm going to have a couple of medium villas down here if it works out, which it may not. I'm going to lower my taxes for now, just in case people get a bit too uppity about me throwing down tents here, and they will be tents for now. In case I get attacked here, I absolutely need this place well defended. By which we clearly mean 1 gatehouse. Some additional walls around here just to keep the smelly bastards out. Will be nice. Oh, what if they attack from here? Well, that's another problem to worry about, isn't it? Basically, let's just hope they don't attack here. It'll be nice. I need to water these fellows somehow. These guys I could water from here, right? Oh, that's nice. It's like that island was custom placed there to support this fountain, and it will, but not yet. Otherwise, the reservoir could go here with impunity, I think. And that should give me enough water to water my aristocratic Romans over there. That should support a lot of them. Sure. Alright, we'll slam down both of those just so people have their water access. Then it's the question of how I sort them out. I'll just preempt their desirability needs with that. Have 1 sort there, 1 sort there. I'm going to need this likely for boosting the desirability of this area, but otherwise I could have some there. And have some there. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, I actually don't see how this could go wrong, except I don't like you. Yeah, you know what? I need my own home. I've been working damn hard lately. I should have my own house. One of the city's most desirable addresses. Risk of fire in the area, Jake? None, because we live in a northern climate here. No risk of fire whatsoever. Checking to make sure all my trade goods are a-okay. Why do I feel like I'm struggling on furniture? I'm really not. What I will do, however, is raise these levels even further. 24 for you. I don't know what you were at before, but you're going up to 32. Same for you. Up you go to 32. And 32. Yeah, that should be alright. Now, finishing touches on this place. I'm sure somebody was hoping that I'd forget the engineer post, but I would never. Slam another one down there just in case. How are the gods doing? They're all happy. Good, me too. Let's be even happier with some... I'll slam 1 oracle there. Might keep this for gods. Oh, right, there's a thought. I can't... Mistakes were made. Goodbye, my home. I can't have that there unless I have a road leading past this, after all. That makes that oracle a bit of a mistake. Ah well, I can sort out my own home in due time. This should still be okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... How about that water, though? It should reach out far enough for everybody so far. Good. Say the Nicky line, Jake. You're homeless now. Nonsense. I can make my own home whenever I want. I'm just, yeah, what the hell. There's a problem with my home. It's not big enough. It's more like it. I worry a bit about my lack of oil production, truth be told. Now, there's tons of it over here. Anybody that really needs it can get it from there if they must. I'd be happy with a ship bridge that led between these two areas, though, just for easier movement of everything. God, that's expensive. That's a bit more pricey than I like to spend on anything. This one's a touch cheaper, at least. Yeah, there you go. Anybody that needs to go around here and get extra oil can go do. We overproduce wine as it is. I'm actually going to trim back on that. Just a smidgen. These poor guys, they live in hovels, they're taxed just as hard as anybody else. And it's utter squalor there. Nice thing about this is that I can happily put in my chariots here. And those chariots will go a long way to here, and then they will easily manage this loop. And what's even better is that once I have this operational, I can and will delete my gladiator schools. I am paralyzed with fear at the idea of this map being hit by gladiator revolt because I have no prefects. I have no way of knowing if there is one, and if there is one, where it would be. But that doesn't stop me being scared of it, so I saw devolution there, and I'm all but certain it was due to lack of marketplaces doing the rounds. Devolutions are the devil's kith and kin, so I'm even going to remove one of you in favour of another marketplace. Also, speaking of Nicky,
I've been thrown out of my home. I've got nowhere to live.
he just really played the part, didn't he? Nice, these both merged, and with that fountain, both can get watered. And they deserve the greatest plaza known to man. Alright, you didn't merge, these other ones did though. Not that I need you to merge, it doesn't really matter. Could happily have that over there. Do you fit there? You do. Well, that's good and all, but I think I'd rather fit you there for now. Just get these fellows watered. Delete the superfluous.
I've been thrown out of my home.
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
Oh, don't you worry. That unemployment is falling. It might be falling a little too fast, but let's celebrate with a rise in taxes. No employees. That's not good. Go and walk past those and get the employees. I need you to do that. Oh, if he spends all of his time buggering off down here, that's a problem for me. Well, he's kind of working. Ah, there we go. They've got it. These are going to fill up. My market lady... Oh, right, that's not all I need. I need warehouses to go and fetch a lot of goods for us. Definitely a lot of goods. An unfortunately large amount of goods. That might not be that large, actually. I bet I can get away with just 2. Especially since they don't have that far to go for their goods. So I'm going to have you get furniture and pottery, and I'm going to have you get wine and oil, and it should be ready for all the patricians that I bring in here. Congratulations! The Hippodrome has commenced operation. Your fair city has joined the ranks of one of the best in all the Empire. Now that means I can delete these. Why does it mean you can delete those, Jake? What sense is this? Well, every entertainment building gives every building that it gives its entertainment to a number of entertainment points. Every theatre gives a house 10 entertainment points. as long as they are within the range of their actors. So let's find one of those theaters. Here's a theater. The actor,
so much unemployment.
this guy, he walks from here to the theater, and then he does his loop, and everybody caught in his loop gets 10 points. And then there's amphitheaters. Amphitheaters, everybody that they walk past get another 10 points, and an additional 5 points if it has both gladiator shows and actor shows. So if you have a theatre and an amphitheatre with the shows, you have 25 points, which is exactly the amount you need to reach a large insulae. Now if I got rid of the gladiator schools, it would drop down to 20. Yeah, then they'd go back down to medium insulae. Not good. However, actually they'd go down to large castle, which is very not good. However, when you have perfect coverage of any kind of entertainment, you get an additional 5 points. It's pretty hard to get perfect theatres, amphitheatres, and coliseums because one theatre only entertains 500 people. So for my 4,800 people, I'd need an incalculable number of theatres. However, the Hippodrome entertains everybody, and that is 5 points of entertainment across the whole city. So these guys, even if I pull 5 away from the gladiator schools, which I definitely will, they will not devolve because they're getting the +5 from this Hippodrome. Powerful stuff. I see the chat is just stunned by my explanation. It left no room for debate. Right, I'm just going to preempt what these guys are going to need, despite the immense costs. One school over here should actually take care of all of their schooling needs, as long as they get up to here. That's a bit touch and go, but let's just hope that they do. They're also going to need academics, the peons. They're going to need multiple access to gods. You know what they say, beautiful, unique, and godlike. Goodbye Mars, goodbye Neptune. Hello, Mars. I'm gonna shove you anyway. Guess I'll shove you there. I'll shove Neptune. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, shove you there. They give desirability, so they're certainly good to put in amongst the villas. What else are they gonna need? I'll wait in the bathhouses until they reach casa level. I definitely need to tax these buggers. It's tempting to put the Senate in, but again, the Senate's so huge. Look at the size of this thing. I can't reasonably put this thing in here, can I? He's calculating. 1, 2... I placed these in the wrong place, but I have plenty of money to tear them down and put them back up. Go big or go home, Jake. The people want a Senate, and the people shall get their Senate. I didn't want to do that, but we've done it now. Do-do. 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 You know the thing about the Senate? It's a big deal. It should be right there in the center. There we go. It also employs way too many people. That's powerful stuff.
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
Right, soon people are going to be calling my city an amazing place, so they'll be eating their words soon enough. I want to make sure that these places are all well staffed. They should be. The cart pusher goes past all these disgusting tents. These guys are working hard. I'm not looking forward to the demographic drop-off that I'm going to eat. The next 10 years are going to be rough. The 10 years following that are going to be even rougher. Yikes. Oh well. What else are these losers going to need? They have all the education they need. They don't have all the entertainment they need. These guys are going to go up to Grand Villa, which needs 50 points of entertainment. The Hippodrome alone gives 30, plus the 5 from perfect coverage. So all they really need is... a theatre. I'll take them to Large Villa, honestly. Doesn't even need actors. The amphitheater doesn't even need actors, for God's sake. But, you know, let's not be a monster. We'll give them an actor colony. There is an alternate look for the Senate. We'll have it momentarily. There we go. Doesn't that look sprucey?
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Now that I've dropped unemployment below 10%, people are pretty chuffed with me. If they're this chuffed, I can't help but feel that they should pay me a bit more. Render unto Caesar. 18%. No, we're not a monster here.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
Right. Oh, big mistake that I've made here. You should have the vegetables. You should have the wheat, and you should have the fruits. In fact, could you get them for now? And we'll have you empty the granary, and that should get the food divvied up between these nice and quick. Well, it's already lost all of one thing. Wait, why do you have multiple? Ah, crumbs. Here on the wheat, here on the fruit. Off it trots. There we go, looks a lot more balanced out now. So I don't need to empty the granary anymore. I don't need you getting. It's something I tell people when they're getting into this game. One type of food for your people, and one food per granary. Once you have that mastered, then you can start experimenting, but otherwise you're just making trouble for yourself. Some people don't appreciate being given advice though, and I understand that. Right? Advice can be hard to swallow. Dun, dun, dun. This is a little awkward, but I'll put you there. You there, and that should be enough markets for a fairly tight patrician block. 4 might seem pretty high, but, well, they are fussy Romans. Dun, 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 dun. Why do I feel like I'm not getting enough clay? I can only import so much per year, actually. Oh, and I'm not really importing all that much. It seems to be holding fine, but I'm a little worried. There's not a lot of it. Especially since the person that gives me clay is also one that gives me timber. I might not be getting through these guys fast enough.
From a warehouse.
Because he spends a lot of time shoving those cart pushers over there. Well, it seems like it's holding for now, so I won't worry about it too much. If I was really tough on my love, I could stop selling the oil, because they go a long way for that. But I like selling oil. There's a lot of stuff I like selling. Right, we're up to casts on these guys already. But they never did get their pottery. The guy does have a fair bit to trek to get the pottery. Ah, there we go. There's the pottery. These guys will soon have the oil, and that should be everything I need to get these guys leveled up. Except these guys are going to really suffer when it comes to, well, everything really. No library. The library's right there. I don't know how that librarian has not made the journey over here yet. But it makes me worry about what else they don't have access to. It means they don't have access to schools, actually. Ah, man, those bloomin' kids. I don't mind putting another school down here, however, or really anywhere here. Like, that would do. Because I need a lot of schools down the line anyway. In fact, it wouldn't be too bad to shove the library over here. Except for the employment problem, or unemployment problem. We're getting there. Many aspects of this game, like demographic aspects, seem super cool, but the underlying actor-based mechanic looks so clunky and unimmersive. Is the mechanic actually not too bad, or do you just enjoy the game despite it? I enjoy it because I wouldn't say I've mastered it, but I have a firm grasp on how the actor system works. Increased wages once again. This would be very, very difficult for anybody to enjoy, I dare say, if they were a modern gamer playing it now, because it's rough stuff. Why did you not get access from that librarian that just walked past? Because it wasn't a librarian, it was a teacher at the academy. Wow, that school doesn't reach you from there. It's like point blank. I couldn't get it much closer. But I can get it slightly closer. Because I do need culture for this map, although it's not a lot. Right, these guys have mostly everything they need. Time to give them a doctor somewhere. You might be able to fulfill their needs. You should be fine there as well. I worry a bit. Okay, thank God the engineer is taking care of it all. I couldn't see him behind there, so I started wondering, did I put an engineer here? Because I don't want my hippodrome to be destroyed in another run. I think twice now I've had my hippodrome destroyed, and it'd be a devastating blow. Shove you there and hope for the best, although that was a terrible place to put it. Absolutely boggin'. Almost anywhere else would be better. Like here. I want my own personal hospital. Chicken Caesar demands the hourly tribute of eyeballs. I don't know what you mean, but you might be talking about his fruits, but he's not getting those fruits. Yeah, missionary posts have the shortest range for the walkers. It feels like hospitals have one of the shortest as well. Oh, he meant the stock. I'm sure the stock's fine, but why not? Right, it's not going down by much anymore, so I'm confident it's good for the rest of the evening. Or another way to look at it, I'm confident I can beat this map before I need to check my stock again. Ah, now I understand why you said Chicken Caesar. Right, bathhouses. I gotta go somewhere. Fortunately, I've given myself a good area here for it. And that should bring them all the way up. Is there anything else they could conceivably need? Takes a bit of time for the market ladies to give them everything they need. They don't go out and get stuff unless they know that there's a requirement from them for the houses, so that's why they've not gone and gotten any of this furniture. But they will. Bum, 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 bum. Just checking the rest of my city. It's looking damn good. Oh my days. How good is my city, pleb?
Greetings. This is an okay city.
Okay
Greetings.
city.
This is
Brutus.
an okay city, really.
Into the stocks with you. No barber access, but I already put down a barber. Is he doing his walk? Oh, maybe not. Well, hopefully he can complete this loop. I did make this loop short enough so that most walkers should be able to complete it. Oh! What's going on here? A lot of things happened at once. Let's digest them. Firstly, wages went up again. That's as high as wages ever go. A 50% increase in all your wages. Wages are a huge cost. In fact, it's generally the highest cost every year. Thankfully, my taxes are covering most of it because I tax my people to death. But that's how it should be. Well, Lucky doesn't like being taxed, but too bad for him. Another thing was our price changed. Really? You lowered the price of... No, that was way long ago. The pottery price rose, which is useful because I sell pottery. Oh, this isn't good. I'm out of clay. I am going to stop selling my oil. I hate that, but it's taking up way too much time for these people going and grabbing that. The fact that I have no clay in here and no pottery in here tells me that my pottery escapades are going too far. So I'm actually going to move something around here. I'm going to move my furniture workshop over here. And I'm going to put another pottery workshop there in the hopes that it'll spur on more of this. Okay, I could set up a second dock, but I don't have the space for it. One dock is actually hurting me here more than I thought. Interesting. Alternatively, no, I did not give myself enough space, so that's what's hurting me. Oh well, neither here nor there. As long as the pottery holds for a little bit, we're okay. Now, every attack so far has been from that point. I don't understand. Alright, just indigenous. They're not very hard to deal with unless they bunch up. If they bunch up, they become one of the hardest units in the game to deal with. Because they can come in masses, diamond up, and penetrate through your lines. And they won't give two hoots. Oh, these guys walk around all of this, don't they now? I guess there's no exit point over here, because, yeah, that rock's in the way as well, isn't it? Dum da 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 dum. A little worried that might proc some attacks. There we go. At least they die really easily. There we go. Okay, not a problemo. Not a problemo at all. Everybody back to base. Maybe I overestimated the military threat on this map. Because, I mean, this is not a lot of towers. 6 towers, that's not a comprehensive defense. Great Olaf 5, who bet against me, is just saying, damn. Right, what's all this about? Lack of desirability, lack of desire. Everybody's just complaining about lack of desirability. Bad sign for me. Because I haven't given myself a lot of space to pump up the desirability, but Plaza is very forgiving. I'll just slam down a lot of that. And oh ho 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 ho. That's good. That's very good. Could be even better though, with the all-powerful Oracle helping me out here. I'll doubtlessly need a few of those. Yeah. Oh god, you did not grow the way I desire. Oh well, away you trot. They actually want access to more gods, which is fine. I can do exactly that. What do they have? Neptune and Mars. I'll give them one of these. You have Venus and Mercury. Well, goodbye, Venus. You're being moved over here. This is good. I know they would want oracles, and oracles they shall have. By oracles I mean one. One oracle. Maybe 2. Oh, I'm out of marble. I need to import more. Small villa. That's fine. Small villas don't have huge demands. There we go. Medium villas here. Large villas here. And I will want more of said villas. This is a little awkward. I need this space for people to come and go. That Hippodrome once again cutting me off in an awkward fashion. Well, I can shove that over there at least. Then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish, 7, 8. And I could have a 9th one over there if I so desire. That's good. Very good. Is there space for the one in the bottom to become a 3x3? This one? Yes. This one? Yes. And I could put one here as well if I so desire. I believe. Yeah, and there is still room to navigate around. No, there... Yeah, there will be, because I'll get rid of these. Right. Well,
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
It is okay. Hell, it's not half bad. These patricians are going to bump up my prosperity like nobody's business. Which is a good sign that I should start building my final pleb block to push the population up. Still need another 3,000 population. That's a bit of an ask. but if I don't worry about the level of housing, and I really don't, then it should be okay. Oh man, it's lovely to see grand villas. Devolve soon. Lack of wine? That all sounds like bad news. They're returning with wine, but clearly not fast enough. Well, that's absurd. These marketplaces have wine coming out of their woo-has. I'm gonna statue this off so nobody evolves in an awkward fashion for me. Market lady's letting me down, how dare they? Ooh, can't build there. It's actually gonna be a little difficult getting you your water, isn't it? And by a little difficult, I mean how do I get you your water? Something's got to give. Could move the school, honestly. Move the school over here. I don't plan on building anything big in this corner. A bit unfortunate to get rid of it just for a bleeding fountain, but... fountain you shall get. Really, market ladies, what are you doing? Not going around here, that's for sure. There we go, now you should evolve up. Oh god, what's going on? Market ladies are keen on making me unhappy here. I'm sure it'll stabilize out. In any case, I really need to get going on the next pleb block because my unemployment is a little too high. I'm going to be really generous and lower my tax rate because I don't need to have it so high anymore. And then there's a question of you. Well, I guess Caesar can have his berries and cherries. I'm not giving him that oil though. I guess I could, but I'm not giving him that oil. So, what's happening with this? I'm probably going to keep this block here. It's doing me... not doing me any problems, at least. How's my health rating? Good. Good is good. It stabilizes the demographics. Although I'm still... you know... Right, this is the future employment pool, and this is the current one. I feel like Japan here. Gonna move the reservoir out of the way. Very out of the way. I can still satisfy these guys with a fountain right there. But I need the space here for maneuverability. Which is more, I'm gonna really clamp down on this. There you go, that's as good as it gets for you folks, I'm afraid. And now, this is my place for my next expansion. Not a good place, in fact it's pretty bad, but it's mine. Fortunately, these guys can be very easily appeased. It's just a question of who I have to appease. That should... okay, this can be... this is fertile land, but it doesn't seem like fertile land that I could make good use of. My farms would be so scattered around it wouldn't reasonably feed many people. Still, though, I always feel a shame. I always feel it's a shame not to use up fertile land like that. You've just got to defeat time itself, Jake. I've only used up 1/5 of the time. I don't feel too pressured by it, which is nice. Okay, what's not nice is feeding 3,000 people in a northern map, because one farm only feeds 150 people, so I need about 20 farms here. I'm not going to fit 20 farms on this thanks to all these rivers in the way. I need to investigate alternative measures. I mean, there is all this farmland, right? This could house a lot of people, but I'm convinced there's going to be a tax there. So I'll have to make do with this. There's no way in hell I can fit 20 farms here. Maybe I will have to augment my farming with something else from here. Alternatively, I could farm this area and bridge it over here. That would get me another few farms-ish. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth the hassle. Right, these people are going to be fed fruit because I feel bad for not having that much fruit in their diets. Oh god, the rock's getting in the way once again. Dwayne the Rock Johnson's on my case. One thing that kind of rescues me from all this is that these houses can be fairly trash quality. It doesn't matter much at this point. My prosperity is going to be massively held up by the large insulae and the grand villas that I have erected. I need to keep this route open, whatever I do. Don't know if anybody's keeping count of the amount of farms I'm putting down, but it would be useful. Curses. I'd love to put it there, but I can't. Well, that's almost certainly not enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. See, nowhere near the 20 that I need. I count 18, said Gaslands69. How do you live with being so wrong? Of course, placing these isn't the difficult part. Bringing them all together to actually feed my populace. Now that's going to be the art form here. Because this is going to get ugly. Real ugly. Didn't I have a vine? No, that was where I had the vines farm earlier. Okay, what's 19 times this number? 19 times 160. That'll be what I work with. The reservoir's empty because I haven't unpaused the game. There we go, now it's nice and full. This won't be good. That's all I got. I have a lot of people to cram into, not a lot of space here. Oh man, this is hideous. There's surely a better way to do this. There is, and I see it already. Goodbye wine production. Caesar's just gonna have to moan to me. Oh Christ, rocks in the way as always. I haven't brought these natives down to their knees just yet. This is not what anybody asked for, but okay. How far out can I build this? Pretty far out, good. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go, those natives can just chew a fat one. Oh dear lord, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is... Okay, that'll have to do. Ah, Christ, another rock getting in the way of what I want to build here. Maybe that will help me out. Okay, trust me. I know what I'm doing. These people are not going to be happy with me. I'm going to lower taxes just to make them see the funny side a little bit. I'm going to leave a little gap there just so people can walk past and get their goods if they still need to. Trust me, this is hurting me more than it's hurting you. But my sole objective here is to cram as many people as I can into this so-called block. I'm actually going to need more fruits over here, but should be okay. Hopefully this doesn't cause everything to fall apart. We're hoping, right? These guys are all still happy. My patricians look awfully patrician-y. Lack of desirability is an easy fix, especially with the power of the large statue, augmented by the power of the medium statue. Further, oh my god, what is that? Not what I wanted. Quite the opposite of what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of 6. This will be the 7th. Right, that one has to go. Sorry, Chief. You are the winner. Oh, don't tell me you're blocked. You are blocked. I deleted the wrong one. Oh well, where you go. A lot invested into that. I just tear it down. Oh yeah, that tent's not going to do anything because it's got no water. Nor do I have the capacity to bring water to it, unless I bring a reservoir over here. Now that's a tall order, and not one that I'm willing to indulge in. This, however, could be done. Maybe there weren't any invasions on this side, it just looked so much like there would be. But it would be bizarre to just have one invasion point on a whole map. I mean, if your player knew that, they could just target that forevermore. There we go. There'll be a surprise pop-up of a little grand villa there. I have only one type of wine available, so that's the limit, but just having these massively gives me prosperity. Each one has a prosperity factor of 600. Compare that to these large insulae having a prosperity value of 65, and hovels having 25. Okay, Jake, what the hell are you doing here? Well, the answer is I want to find all the mergers that I can. And then I'm going to probably have them at Casa level, because pottery is hurting me. But Casa have prosperity value of 35, which is more than offset by the vast amount of other gubbins that we have. So I'm not worried about it. Merge? Merge. Mergers are good. Mergers are what we want. Can you merge? That is a no. Lack of merger there is very bad, because these guys, oddly enough, aren't struggling for
I work
employees.
hard. I like to play hard, but I can't here. There's nothing to do for fun.
Alright, ignore that then. I mean, it's not too bad a thing if I just keep those as singles. I just don't like singles. Just doing what I can for the mergers. If they don't merge, they don't live. My prosperity tanked thanks to all of these, sadly, but hey. Tents will do that. How about you guys? Here's your chance to merge. Hey. And we did get a merger out here. I'll give these guys another... Oh, no, they can't merge there. It's not possible, thanks to all these rocks. This map maker really loved his rocks. I could do something a bit scandalous. And do this. There we go, you should go all the way down here. Great, that'll be enough to pacify him and allow me to get rid of this road at least. Because it's got a pretty great range, and then I'll shove some more houses in here. Houses, they're tents. It's a mockery to call these things houses. Just looking for mergers here. There's a fat lot of no mergers. I hope that wasn't employees needed. It's not. But my employee count is not as high as I'd like it to be, given all these tent dwellers that I've brought in. You guys can be purged. You can be purged. Purge, purge. A house is where you live, not what you live in. No, that's a home, TTC. And I can't wait to tuck into that soup. Okay, what's the count? Anybody want to do a quick head count on the mergers that we have here? Whoops. I have forgotten my engineers a disastrously large number of times. The most thing I'm worried about is this granary falling apart. It's got all the food in it. It's unstable, likely to collapse soon. I believe somebody warned you about that. Yeah, it happens. Can't worry about it though. Anyway, these are all about to fall apart, so let's not worry about it. It's no great loss actually, because they've already delivered their food to the granary. As long as the granary doesn't fall down, we're peachy keen. The granary did not fall down.
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
What a fool of himself guy. Must be Scottish or something. Thankfully, farms are very cheap to replace in this game. Did I replace all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What, really? No, I must have counted the reservoir in one of those. It's still just 19. Fruit farms are very desirable neighbors. Well, not very, but they are desirable. Okay. Okay, there are 35 mergers so far. 35, huh? Yeah, will that be enough? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. You still don't feel like you're desirable enough? I can't squeeze in much more for you, but I can give you these delightful statues. Hey, there we go. Oh, this is looking pretty good. This guy, unbelievably, is not getting the library or the school. Fortunately, I can put both in. And I'm gonna need both anyway later on for my culture rating, which is a bit low. For culture rating, you want to first take care of religion, then theatres, libraries, schools, and academies. Then you're hunky-dory. This is a good place for it, although it will be undesirable. That is a pleb problem. I always like to have magical Roman water whenever I do this as well. Alright, these mergers look decent. And yet I can't help but feel there's room for more. Well, not a lot more room. I'm doing all I can here. Oh, I blocked Lucky.
Oh, I don't know why I bother.
I don't know why you bother either, Lucky, but I had to do what I had to do there. Oh, fine, take the oil. No, I'm not giving him that oil. If I don't have to, I'm not giving Caesar diddly. I hate magical aqueducts so bad, says Lyrico. Well, that makes me like it even more, I'm afraid. Let's see, the gods are happy, which is excellent. Once these mergers finish up, I will start fleshing this place out. I would like my marketplaces, though. I'll need quite a few of them. I can't just shove them willy-nilly. Oh god, I haven't given myself a lot of space to build any services for these guys. And I only put down 3 marketplaces, that's bad. Oh, finally, an attack elsewhere. Thought it would never happen. Where are they actually attacking from? Let's get our Uras in place. They're all Uras. Why do I see a well? I think I had some labor over there. Okay, there they are. Not the most worrisome attack I've ever seen. The Wrinkled. Alright, these guys get mulched by my Legionnaires, especially since my Legionnaires are so compact up like that. Wow. Not a single loss for us. What was that? Uh-oh. You're not visited by my friend anymore. What are they destroying? Where? My granary, my oil workshop, and my market. The granary is a bit of a painful loss. So, a painful thing about ever letting the natives get riled up by you building on their land is that they will destroy everywhere they can. And look at them go. A warehouse and a granary. That was my warehouse full of oil. That was my granary again. I just gotta stay on top of it. Don't let it amass up too much. No, they really do not like my granary. Again, just stay on top of it. Don't panic. Oh, they definitely don't like that, do they? I'm not sure if that impacts on your peace rating or not. Maybe somebody can keep an eye on the peace rating and see if it collapsed. Or will collapse. Wait, he's going for my granary again? Wait, oh my days. Maybe they just really want these things destroyed. I'll just let them not exist for a while. How can anyone hate a granary that much is beyond me. Workshop, oil, and warehouse, oil. Alright, should be okay for a bit. Oh, tell you what, they also took out my water supply here. I'm more concerned if they'd taken out anything for the patricians, but the patricians look solid, rock solid even. This guy actually doesn't get his school access. Probably because they're cutting this corner here. That's a little unfortunate. I'm not sure if I could ever really get you that school access then. How does the school child go? Oh wow, they're all dawdling off in that direction actually. It's not that they're cutting the corner, it's just that they're not going there. Huh. I'm gonna switch these then. Move the oracle over here. And that should definitely get you your school access. There we go. Excellent. Oh my days, that's good. That's better than good. It's not half bad. Yeah, very agreeable. The food situation doesn't look good here, but I'm confident I produce enough food for them. I produce 6 times 160. And the total capacity of people here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 784. So it should be fine no matter how you cut it. Painful how much oil I lost there. Maybe Caesar paid those guys to revolt against me. You can fit one more grand villa in at the bottom left. I don't want to. I don't want to disturb this. I'm pretty confident that the prosperity will be fine as it is. Prosperity rating is rising, and it certainly should be rising up quite fast. It's a very sad thing that it dropped as hard as it did thanks to all my tents, but we're about to deal with those tents. By watering them, of course. Water them, feed them, show them love. They'll respect you back in kind, hopefully. Reservoirs do not require workers, so I can just happily smack one down there. Safe in the knowledge that it'll put that down and water everybody there. Any more for any more. There, that should do them fine. I have tons of money, so enjoy the plaza. And then I just need to give them the services to bring them up to Casa, which is almost nothing. With that, they at least have food. Then I just need to give them gods. Smacking you away is enough. Trouble is, how many of these things... Oh, well, maybe I overdo it on the religious buildings. Where are they? Oh, right, these guys have too many gods. You certainly don't need Mars, Neptune, and Mercury there, so I'll take Neptune and Mercury and bring them over here. Shove Neptune there. This loop is too big for any one guy to make the rounds on, so I can quite confidently destroy these things and put down new places for them. Gonna get rid of both of you, so that I can have Mercury right here. And other than that, they only truly need entertainment. Oh, education as well. Can't forget that. problem giving them an active colony somewhere, I guess. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good place for it. And then it's just education, library there, and library there. Done and done right. We'll see where that brings us population-wise, though. Might not be enough. Now, how about enemy invasions? Where are we with that? There's one coming in. In fact, enemies at the door right now. It's going to take 5+ years to get that prosperity. Oh god, I need 44 of it. Oh, that's bad. What the hell is that? Lack of furniture. Furniture's right there. Oh, easy does it now. They need another marketplace. They seem to be suffering on that. What's your problem? No religious facility? Oh, that's because you split up. Yeah, devolution like that can be really rather painful. That was a mass exodus. Hopefully just caused by these guys. Alright, should be okay. Alright, nothing to worry about. But I only need 1,500 more people, and I have a feeling I'm going to get quite a lot of that from here. I'd love to tax them as well, so I will. So I will. God help me. Some things a man just has to do. Unemployment is not that high. However, if I go too much longer, this demographic hit's going to kill me. Look at all these people that are going to exit the workforce. And these paltry number of people that are going to replace them. It's not good. I may have 270 plus unemployment right now, but actually, I'm making space for more people coming in. I should be able to ride this out. Romans are just emotional houseplants. Just like plants, you need to feed them, water them, give them a little bit of sun, or else they get uppity. I thought it was going to be a case of you need to trim them and cull them if they start taking each other's sunlight too much. Which I could get behind a bit more, frankly. City health is average. That means I could get rid of you and put in an anything else. I'm going to slam a doctor in here, get rid of you, and probably replace you with another market, because for God knows why, these people are suffering on getting enough... Oh, okay, that might be the problem. They don't produce enough food for their little cul-de-sac. That's likely it. I didn't calculate this whatsoever. But good rule of thumb is that one farm will feed 2 large insulae. And I have about 30 of them here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 farms. It's unfortunate, but I guess a culling is in order. Wasn't there more fertile land around here? Well, it's over here. I could actually work these farms. It's not without its risks, and the payoff is very little. I think I'll just cull some people there instead. Interesting that these people say they don't have access to religious facilities. What are these priests doing? Move up that way. He refuses to. Do they at least all have entertainment? Ace. Caesar wants his veggies. Didn't I stock up veggies big time for him? Like over here or somewhere? Where did I do all the veggies? Oh yeah, the veggies were here and now they're gone. Go figure, because I had to shove them into the granary to feed these people. Well, that explains why the furniture ran out, because people were desperately trying to get more food, which they did not have. Interesting. This place is overburdened then. I can just get rid of some of these, no biggie for me. And put my stock on these guys. Let's give another one to Mars. Hopefully he can give me some divine protection, just in case things go a little bit Pete-tong. And let's keep all the gods relatively happy with a lovely oracle there. Oh, done and done right. And that prosperity's rising. What was it at last year? Was it 41 or 44? I hope it was 41, because that tells me it's rising 8 per year, which is very good. Okay, we're not even 1,000 away. Oh, that's the worst place to be attacked. Could it be that my peace rating is the one that gets hit at the final moment? Funny to think about, but I really hope it doesn't. I'm gonna feel a lot safer if I have a save going on here. Right, everybody deploying? Almost. Now, hopefully they don't get aggroed into an attack anytime soon. I know that they can't get through here because I blocked it off with... Oh, there's a few of them. They haven't even deployed the axemen yet. Here they come. Oh, they're on their way. Go, go, go. Handled expertly, as I expect from a modern Roman army. Javelins took a bit of a pranging there, but that's good. That tells me that everyone can react to an attack here fast enough. Whew. Okay. This food situation should balance out a bit, hopefully. These guys seem fine enough as they are. A little bit of garden for you, a little bit of garden for you, because living next to an aqueduct is a smelly affair. That attack stopped people from migrating in. However, I think we're reaching the capacity limit for these guys. How about that? I might have to expand a little bit if we can't hit that population cap with what we have here. I'm just a tiny bit shy. Oh no, a lot more people are still coming in. He likes that. He likes that a lot. Don't tell me I'm still stockpiling fruit or something nonsense. Like, oh my god, what are you doing? There we go. Whew. Dun, dun, dun. Da dun, da dun, dun, da dun. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna do something a little weird here, I suppose. I just don't want to be facing problems when it comes to this this block. I'm going to augment it with a tiny bit of extra food. I always feel bad using gatehouses, but these challenges are difficult. I'll pull out all the stops if I have to. Could put another vegetable farm here, but it wouldn't get access to labor. Now I already have you there. I might be able to delete this, but it depends how far you go. Tell me you walk to the end here. I don't think he does. Oh, just enough space for you there. That's lovely. So this should augment the production of food over here. It's probably going to be a bit inefficient. Depends if he can get there before this one is half grown. He can't. They are inefficient a little bit, but that's okay. It's just a little bit to fatten these guys up a bit. Right, I still have immigrants coming in, so I may still hit that population goal with where we are right now. A little bit of peace is needed. Prosperity went up to 56 now. Did it increase by 7? Probably went up by 7. The last thing I need is culture, and you can get culture at the drop of a hat. So it's a case of waiting on prosperity and waiting on peace.
Unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job.
Speed time then. What's he after? He's extremely excited. Well, take your oil then, but I'm not giving you the olives. Nice, Mars is helping me out with that. Oh god, Venus can't be too happy. I bodied one of her places. Okay. I have a feeling this isn't enough food for these people, so food production's actually becoming a bit of a tight squeeze on this map. Which is less than ideal. I'm going to purge some of these and worry about population down the line. Oh yeah. How many times can one man forget to build engineer posts? It's probably because I don't have to build prefectures, so it's not even on my mind. Something could hurt me badly. Something like a hiccup to my pottery supply that causes all my patricians to melt away. That would be pretty bad. Prosperity rating still rising. Good. Good, good, good. Hey, the food situation ain't too bad here at all. Maybe the problems there might have been people not actually delivering the food rather than anything else. These guys are looking a bit better, so I'm actually going to do something like this. What was that? Distant battle also. Rock on my unemployment figures. Those hovels actually hurt me a little bit in terms of my... There we go, in terms of my prosperity, so I'm going to build those up a bit. Also, city health is very good. That's a little too good. Despite all these people not having clinic access. Very good will have to do, I suppose. Much as I don't like it. Means that these old people live longer than I want them to. Look at, since it became very good, the births went way down because people are living longer. However, I have a healthy amount of people coming in to replace those that are leaving, and with 600 plus unemployed folks, that shouldn't be a big issue. It isn't a big issue. Aberdeen's worst, it's not even a newspaper, it's just bump. You know what? Take these cheetah men. And off you go, Toga boy. I'm not interested in what you have to say. Distant battle's coming in, but my prosperity is 70. It went up by another 7 and is continuing to rise. My peace rating will be at maximum that it needs to be next year. Population is... Whoa! Slow down there, sunshine. The game ain't done yet. They can't attack this. They have to attack through here. And I can open that up. I can get there, right? Good. Okay, they're coming in from that side. Hey, listen, if the Romans can't handle pebbles on the ground, then these natives can't handle a bit of shrubbery. Maybe they get nasty poison ivy rashes. That wouldn't be good for morale. There's a few of them, sir. Yeah, no, my legions will have these guys absolutely destroyed. Oh, well, Mars already slaughtered a bunch of them for me. Thanks, Mars. There's no kill like overkill. I wonder if my my javelineers can attack them from there. Come on, have a go. If you think you're hard enough. Yeah, they certainly can. Good. Oh, nothing's getting through that. This could take on the Goths, except the Goths like to attack from a distance, making them very, very difficult people. Bleeding Goths. I'm still going to build up that wall. That was not an insignificant help in that fight. Do I still have immigrants coming in? I do. Might be able to hit the population cap. It's not a cap, but it's a goal. Yeah, no, Caesar, I'm not giving you your veggies. Well, actually, I suppose I could. I somehow have too many vegetables here. Good. I'll be able to hit that cap, no problem. Yeah, no, he's not getting his veggies. Now, I worry a little bit that I might be taking it a little too easy on the prosperity. It needs to rise a bit more. Regular castes aren't very good for prosperity at all. These large insulate are good. What is this? Furniture. Look at all this furniture I have. Just go and get it. Doesn't hurt too much. Doesn't really mulch with population at all. I want to look at the tax.
I don't like it here. Unemployment is too... I love collecting tax...
There we go. That's what I want to hear. Okay, the big tell is going to be what my prosperity jumps to next year. If it hits 83-ish, we're done. Time to visit the kitchen? Momentarily. I'm going to enjoy my soup once this is all done.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
I don't care where you live. Lodge yourself into one of the walls if you must. I just need 5 more population. Hey, there we go. So unless there's some kind of disastrous crash inside this city... Oh my, we're actually there. We need 1 bit of prosperity and we're done. So, that means I have to do something which is not very pleasant, but I'm going to do it anyway. This is why I never agree with having culture as a goal, because to get your culture high, you just need to build up to perfect theatre coverage, perfect school coverage, perfect academy coverage, and perfect library coverage. So. That really does blow. Any of it can be anywhere. It doesn't matter where it goes, which adds to how ugly a solution it is. Since I already have plenty coverage from religion, I'm just going to slam down these. They don't even need to be fully staffed. As long as there's a single employee inside them, they work. So I do that, and I do this. Oh, I'm sick with myself already. You might say, Jake, why do this then? Why not just, you know, not do it like this? And it's like, well, I still need to get the rating. I'm here to win. What else am I going to do? A few theaters should have this covered as well. And your culture updates every month. infinitely. It can spring from 0 to 100. And it just went up to 55. So I check. I have perfect library coverage. In fact, I have way too many libraries. I can trim away some of those. And probably replace them with schools. Yeah, schools are excellent, but we need a few more of them. And we'll celebrate with some academies as well. Where do I even have space for one? There's an academy for you. Oh yeah, I got space for stuff over here as well, don't I? Done with a capital duh. So I'm going to make a save here, so that if I want to come back and perfect this city, I certainly could. I'm not sure this would hold out indefinitely. The pottery's okay, the furniture's okay. I feel like some of the logistics are a little ropey. The food was solved here by augmenting it with these... Actually, you know what? I think this would hold out indefinitely. I'm going to ride out this demographic wave with flying colours because I have so much unemployment right now. Society is pretty well segregated. There's my grand villas, my medium villas, my large insulae. Some people must have devolved. Probably up in this block. Yeah, something funky's going on here. That's what I mean. I think my market ladies love to go around here too much. But it would be no big deal to trim away some of these just to pop in some more more marketplaces. Yes, Caesar, I do defy you. However, I'm not a monster. Here, have yourself a chest of sapphires. Ahaha, I'm about to be attacked, but it's not fast enough. I'm afraid that I have been promoted to clerk. So after 3 failures, Caesar was really unhappy with me, and he sent me up to the hard north. Unfortunately for the north, I'm that bit harder, so I was able to defeat this one with flying colors. Traffic cone says the hard north wasn't hard enough. It was hard, but you're right, it wasn't hard enough. Especially after the punishment of some of the other scenarios. Let's load it up and have a rundown of it. Now, people go to great lengths to make maps for me, so the least I could do is give them good sign-offs on it. So the map was gorgeous. Actually, let's look at it from the very start. Music. There we go. I like this tune. The map is gorgeous to look at. I mean, the way that the trees are put down, the rocks, the fairly natural looking river formation. You look at this and you want to sculpt a city onto it. If I'd been playing this off stream, I would have kept as much of this scenery alive so that I could perfect things. But since I'm on stream, there's a lot more challenge to get things done without thinking over things for hours. I could spend whole days on Caesar 3 maps. It's not difficult to do. So in terms of that, to use the words of one of the people in the city, this map gets full marks. It's a wonderful place. The natives, I think, are often overdone on maps like these. It was very easy to pacify them, and the fact that I could build mission posts meant that very early on I could augment my income massively. If I were to recommend a change, I would say that the natives should not have been... you shouldn't have had access to a mission post, because then this land I wouldn't be able to build on this land whatsoever. Now that would add an exciting challenge. I wouldn't have been able to trade with these guys so swiftly. I wouldn't have been able to grow into here later on. Wouldn't have been able to put down some of my industry here. There would still be plenty of place to build. I think that would have made for a reasonable addition. What else is there to cover? The fact that I was able to get grand villas, great. I'm kind of tired of being limited to medium villas, because it just forces you to do a fairly sizable villa block. I wouldn't mind it if I was forced to have, say, only grand insulae, but I need the tools to do that. In this case, I got access to grand villas. That was lovely. Would have been lovelier if there wasn't such lucrative trading opportunities. The fact that I could sell wine and oil from the very start on one trade route really sealed the deal for me in terms of making money. it probably should have become worth a lot less very quickly. The price of wine and oil should have gone down. Vegetables going up's a nice touch because it stops useless trade goods from remaining useless throughout the level. But as a general rule of thumb, exports should become more expensive, exports should become worth less, imports should be worth more as time goes on, so that you're forced to transition to a tax-based economy, which forces you to build a good city that has low unemployment so that you can tax your people as much as possible, or feed as many people as possible so that although tax rates are low, you have lots of people to tax. Jake, there's a mod for modifying trade routes? Yes, there is. I honestly don't recommend it that much because it's hard to see in-game. It's better just to find a good place on the map. The city builder has... The city construction tool has many different cities, like 40 plus of them. You're bound to find a trade setup that works, and you can use the tools in Julius to increase and decrease the amount that they want to trade with you, which is rather nice. What else is there to say? I would have liked more emphasis on the seaborne trade. I did a terrible job on the seaborne trade, and I wasn't punished for it. Here it is. When you build up good industry by the sea, you should make a lot of space for industry. I did not. I gave myself paltry space, and I had to smear it out across here. I could have been punished for that if seaborne trade was my only way to do particularly expensive exports, or if it was my only source of something vital like marble. It was my only source of clay and furniture. I don't think that was enough given how easy it was to trade with them, because the ships come in here, so you can very quickly bish bash bosh deal with them. I wasn't punished for the long journeys they had to make to deal with my furniture, my oil. I even stopped exporting oil, and I didn't feel sufficiently gunned down for it. So yeah, the trade and the financial situation could be made a lot harder. What the...
I've been thrown at my own.
Man, Nicky wants to make my day even at the end of the stream, doesn't he? What else is there to say here? I love the touch of not having raw resources available. That really forced me to have to trade, and since I play in very hard mode, I need to reach at least small insulae, these buildings, well, this building, to make good money off of my taxation. Otherwise I have to go with hovels, which do not cut the mustard, although at least they give me something. Yeah, but at least I could still produce the olives and vines. It was a real joy playing on this map. It was beautiful. I felt really bad for tearing down the trees that I did. Militarily, I wouldn't be surprised if there were bigger fights to come, but I didn't even need a half of the time in this map. I used 200 of the 500 months, and I blew through this, and a lot of that was waiting for peace and prosperity. So, by the time I've had 5 to 10 years, I generally have 6 cohorts ready to rock and roll. So after that time, the attacks should really reach their zenith. But you should remember that this is not a war game. You shouldn't be defeating your player because you put in a massive attack that they can't defeat. You should defeat the player because they did not put their resources behind making defenses or a decent army. So it's not going to be clever if you have a massive attack here and then suddenly a local revolt here that's equally massive. While his troops are over there, they come and trash the city. No one's going to feel rewarded by that except for the monsters watching this that just want my city to burn down. So I'm quite glad that that didn't happen. I just wish that the attacks made me feel better about investing in my army as soon as I did, because honestly, I didn't even have to replace these Javelineers with Legionnaires. They were fine as they were. I really like what I built up here. This is a lovely looking patrician block. It's not as tight and it's not as ludicrously rich, but I knew that with access to grand villas, this would be all I need. Okay, is there anything else I need to cover here? Did anybody ever find a cheat to trigger an invasion in this game? Caesar 3 cheats. Oh god, this is like a web page out of the 90s. Where is it? It doesn't have the instant... Where? I know it's not Alt-K. Surely GameFAQs had it. Spawn's army is Alt-K. I'm certain I was trying that. Not happening, sir. I don't get it. Maybe it doesn't work on Julius, but I'm certain it did. Jake, there are 120-man invasions, but in the last 15 years, I think. Okay, well, we had 50 years, and I've only used not many of them. But I'm not playing out to see that. I'm just wondering why I'm not getting my invasions here. Maybe I just press all the alt buttons until something works. Oh god, no, it's opening up weird things on my other programs. Oh god, what have I done? I've gone and ruined my Hades playlist. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Maybe if I just speed it up, I can have an invasion that tears this place down. And I can get rid of my prosperity by murdering all of you freaks. Nice knowing you, bye-bye. Because I like to level my city, just to finish it all off. These guys no longer have labor access, so it's gonna fall down. Dun 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 dun.
I've got nowhere.
Don't worry, soon nobody will have a place to live. Return to the earth. It's taken a wee while for Caesar to get truly mad at me. Well, you know what? I'm not going to let Caesar ship me off, because this time I won with flying colors. But you know what that means? That means everybody that voted on my victory gets to smoke the rewards here. 54% of the vote swingers were put behind my success, including D-Day that put it all on victory. So I'm afraid, Basilius, for voting on my failure, you're gonna have to cough it all up. So I want to hear it from everybody that put a vote or a bet on this one. Where is it? Choose outcome. Will Jake succeed at this map tonight? Yes, he did. Enjoy your vote, swingers. Be sure to put those to use however you see fit. Man, that's a lot of points going around. Okay, that's it for me. I will be back tomorrow with more punishing wild cards and not Caesar 3. I'm going to play some Banished with the Colonial Charter mod for the first time. So that's all I'll have instead. Until those streams, it's cheers and cheerio.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer? Ha! My governors think money grows on trees. You again! Ah! Enough! You will mock Caesar no more!